Jamie.
Venerian, I need 2 colors from you.
My tongue still hurts.
I need to get sponsor.
My tongue still hurts from yesterday. Red and blue.
You blew your cars up? What? Red and blue, okay.
Here
That's
they
fair.
are. Black cherry and blue raspberry. Just for you.
Yeah, I get the sour stuff. No one notices it, but I have so much snacks on the side. So that's nice.
Whoa. Is it because it's so cold, Luma? I blew mine out in the cold, too. They're not as, like, wobbly.
I come in pieces. Hey, honey.
Badger! How you doing, honey badger?
That's expensive.
What? That's not good, Luma.
That's very expensive.
I'm related. I like how you did your hair, sir. Thank you.
Hmm.
I can never put my hair up like normally because I use headphones and it just like presses down on this or it messes up. But now that I'm not using headphones, I am now free to do my hair however I want. However I want.
You guys can't see it, but we upgrade our microphone situation.
Yes.
So now it's
We can show them.
even nicer. No, don't do it.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
It's just set up perfectly, but we upgrade the microphone system and
Hanging
this guy
in
is
there.
sticky.
Are you sick, honey? And the jacket. Oh yeah, this is like a
The
button-down
color-
shirt.
It really looks good on the color. Like the color looks good on the camera. So
Yeah.
so Venerian, here's the red one. Here's the blue one. Mhm. Mhm.
And we're gonna do a scale 1, not very weak, 2 very, or 10 very sour.
Sounds good.
Brew, it's brew. So what are you feeling right now?
A good 6.
6?
Mhm.
That's more than what he had yesterday. Right? But did you get a 6 yesterday or 6.5?
At 1 point, 7.5.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it keeps kicking. Maybe even 6.5.
Okay, that's a really good start. Because usually mine starts out with like 2 or 3. And then it's just like, dies down. But yesterday, I got that 9.5.
The red one, yep. This one was the stronger one.
Really? Usually it's the blue one that gets me.
The blue is just like hanging around for the ride, but
Also, somewhere, someone watching is now thirsty.
might be me.
Okay, Luma, I was just playing music and all of a sudden they started making a popping noise and protect light went off. Uh-oh. That's what happened to me. It was cold. I went over a bump and then like it started crackling in a certain spot of the song where I knew it didn't crackle and I was like, wait a minute.
And was the amp destroyed or just the speaker?
The
What was
speaker.
the speaker?
The amp was fine and the
Okay.
capacitor was fine. But the actual like speaker itself, like it was blown.
Gotcha. Because usually like the amps are the devices which are dying early.
No, amp was fine.
But okay, good to hear. So for the candy, couldn't talk because like the thing was still taking its effect. Good 6, maybe even 6.5. And it lasts like a long time. Like the duration of the sourness was up a long time. Now it's like dying down again, but this was a good 6.5. I assume my tongue is still damaged from yesterday, so that's perfect.
Mine is really damaged.
Meaning they hit now extra hard, which is good. I hope for maybe like even maybe I get a by intonate. I would like that.
Well, I'm not okay with an 8. We're continuing where I left off yesterday.
We're back in the witness.
Hey, Raz.
Hey, Raz.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a sour pocket. In the pocket. Testing the pocket.
Does it go up higher?
No, it went up to a 4.
My bot just said I'm live.
Yay, with some delay.
Now I get the announcements. I didn't used to before.
Nice, nice.
Wait, I want to go back to that one place I was.
Luma now has to get it kind of again himself.
Yes!
You influenced him perfectly.
I told you someone somewhere. They're thirsty.
And he's measuring the resistance of the subwoofers to see if they're broken or not.
You know what this reminds me of?
Red Bull.
Wind Waker.
Because we're also doing this during the winter streams.
In Twilight Princess,
Mm-hmm.
I was thirsty, and then I drank water.
Well, the fancy water.
Hmm.
Oh, now a Sour Pocket.
Another one?
This one keeps on giving.
This one keeps on giving.
There was someone is inside. Oh, that's good.
So I was thinking about this desert place last night, and this morning, and this afternoon.
The entire day.
And I was thinking that there's something going on with the pipes. Or like the bars that are just like across on the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't feel like that's right. Like, why would they put it there? So I'm just gonna take another poke in here. Take a look at it. See, look. Why is that there?
A valid question.
Why is this here? It doesn't seem... Wait, now these things are lit up.
They always were.
Were they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one was lit up before and it wasn't.
Correct.
Yeah, the sand area, Raz. This one is... I didn't... Somehow, Raz, yesterday, this one was lit up, and then I did something, and then it wasn't. And I'm like, I don't know what I did to it. I don't know how I even turned it on. I know I can move these things here.
Mm-hmm.
I can do this, I can do whatever. But I don't know what it's actually doing.
You don't know the logic behind it yet.
I don't know if there is any logic to it. I don't know.
I want to point out there is a logic, a perfect logic actually. And also afterwards in hindsight you will realize why one panel, like the off-on panel, like what's going on there. So
Okay.
this will make perfect sense once you know the entire mechanics. Just so you know the set of time.
And this is also why I'm drinking Red Bull, because, hey Kringle, how are you?
Getting the brain juice to flow.
I'm trying to get more brain juice up here.
After great successes earlier in other games. The
Okay,
brain
so
juice
there are
helps.
4 rods. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try, doing something with the number 4 over here. I don't know. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and then.
OMG, there's more lines. Yep, there are more lines.
Uh
You track zombies? No, we don't want that.
oh.
We have a sign outside which says no zombies allowed after 8 p.m. so they actually can't come inside.
Ah! Oh my
All
gosh!
good. All good.
Okay, I do not know the logic behind this at all.
Mhm.
That hurt my shoulder.
You jump scared around here.
Wait, so that... And how the heck was that one turned on?
You will understand in time, do not worry. But yeah, this one puzzle is now solved. We don't know why, but it do be like that.
Check Discord. What's in Discord?
No need to give yourself a heart attack by solving puzzles.
Actually, that's the second time I've been jump scared here. Is this the How to Make Dave Mad game? I think it is, isn't it?
I hope so. Oh, he got himself one.
Yay, Luma just got a monster. Oh,
Where's
I
the
love
plop?
the pop. Wait, let me hear
Was there
that
plop at
pop.
the end? Yoink. There's
Oh,
the
yeah,
plop.
I love that.
And Lance, welcome in, Lance.
Thanks for the video, Luma.
Isn't this how to make it? Yeah, it is. It is this very part. Yeah.
I just don't understand it.
Yeah.
I'm
You
trying
will.
to figure it
You
out.
will in time. Do not worry.
I see some wooden sticks on here that are kind of like, you know, in certain degrees and like certain angles. I'm wondering what.
So Lance, how are you doing? You're out of vacation time, right? So you just
This looks
hang
like
out
there's
with,
a
or
smudge on the screen. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything.
interesting.
this one have a smudge? It does! Oh
There's a
my
smudge on
gosh.
the screen.
Holy crap. Wait, is it this? Ow! Wait. Hey.
This is the brute force protection if you get a puzzle wrong.
But I really thought I had it. I thought it was just like a smudge and you have to follow the smudge.
Well, this is a good idea, but the solution...
I'm not brute forcing yet.
Sehr good, sehr good. We don't like the brute force solutions.
Could still be a smudge, I think.
It could be a very smudgy smudge.
I mean... Yeah, look at that! There's a little scratches there.
Scratches.
Yeah, there's little scratches along the screen.
Now, I would recommend you...
I don't want a hint.
I would just give a recommendation, not a hint.
Okay.
So you see the first puzzle, there's the orange line in the middle, right? On the first solved puzzle.
Yeah.
Now, of course, the puzzle, like the line blocks things, so you can't see everything. If you solve this puzzle again, and just do not get to the target, it will clear the line again, so you can see this much as better.
I mean, I still see... Yeah, I definitely see where it's supposed to end. See up here?
Mm-hmm.
You see that line? It's definitely supposed to do that. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay.
Aha! Brute force! No Kringle, no brute force.
Okay, so... This one... Okay, so... Oh. Okay, I think... Oh, wait, there's still something at the bottom of the screen. Aha! Okay, let's do it again.
This should give you enough information to... Len says work-life balance is devastating right now. We'll have to explain in private. I mean, that's all fair. Don't have to... if at all, social life, free time life is awesome. On our hand. I mean, that's good. At least like one of the two is working out.
Okay, so it ends here. But how far does it go? Is it just like this randomly?
It off again. But I would still say you don't need to brute force this one either.
Well, I'm not brute forcing it. I'm just trying the other options.
That's the same thing. Trying all options is literally brute forcing.
What? But I don't see where I can't see the scratches in.
You cannot?
No, I can't see them.
Why not?
I need a flashlight then.
Oh, das ist das.
What's what? Oh, I can go
You
up
literally
here.
walk past it.
Wait, no, I can go. No.
You literally walk past it.
Past what?
Go back down.
What? Don't give me hints.
Look around. Chat, this is like she's literally not seeing it.
Luma says he hears a microphone hiss.
Yeah, there's a small. Is it bad? Like how? There is a small hiss on it. That's true because you have to boost the volume a bit. But what is this?
Oh no. Oh.
What is that?
Aha. Okay. Yes, please.
Hmm.
Does anyone else hear that noise? The hissing noise that Luma's talking about?
I mean, I assume so. I assume so. Hear it. It should be
Yes.
faint enough to not be as annoying. I hope. Yep. They can hear it.
Really? This is the new microphone that's hooked up.
So we switched the microphone setup a bit.
Hold on, let's turn off the filter that we had before.
Well, the filter is the gain, so if you reduce the filter, we have to be a bit louder. 0.
that better?
Now we're less loud, but
Yeah, just let us know.
yeah. Doesn't really bother me much, that's been doing. That's fair.
Time to go back to the Blue Yeti.
I
Much
hope
better?
not. Much
Okay.
better.
And you can still hear us just fine?
I mean, the noise is reduced,
Hello
but our
there.
voice is
Hi,
also.
Taylor.
Hello! That's scaffolding, oh.
Underscore fuel adjust redeemed sound alert. Hello there.
Hello there, General Kenobi. That's scaffolding. Hi, Fueda.
Egg!
Egg!
GDT! How are you?
But remember, Fueda, yesterday the scaffolding was a mess, the pole one.
Oh.
What do you see?
Oh, it starts here. Can I start it here? Oh, I legit. Ah! Dang it! Okay.
Perspective.
Okay.
It's all about the perspective. Egg.
I
Fancy
will
string
say
lights
this
that
is good,
change color to music. That's nice. Like these fancy Christmas thingies, right?
Video on Discord with negative 11 decibels and OBS. How is it now, Luma?
It should be faint enough to not be.
Ooh, that is annoying.
That is kind of loud, yeah.
Yep.
I wonder why it is.
Does it sound better now? Oh, she's going on a date on Thursday.
On a dancing date, even.
They still hear it.
I mean, it's like it's still there. It's just like the amplification is less strong. Yes, for Ella, we're actually feeling way better today, I would
So
say.
much better.
Not like 100%, but 95%, I would say. Like it's.
I am feeling way better.
Yes.
I'm taking a picture of
Are
this.
you literally taking a picture of
I'm
this little
literally taking a picture because I can't remember. I have a bird brain.
bird brain? That's why I drink the brain juice.
Wait. How can there be two?
How can there be two?
I'm confused.
What are you seeing? Can you describe to
Oh.
the chat what you're seeing?
So, I know that, like, this part here is definitely smudged.
Correct.
This is smudged. And this part up here is smudged.
Mm-hmm. Dave!
So
Hello,
I'm wondering
Dave!
if I need to start from here, come down here, go through here like that. Aha!
Sehr gut, very good.
Hey, Dave!
And you tuned in at the perfect moment, Dave. She's on this very puzzle where you had so much fun and enjoyment with. So
I heard you got really angry at this, Dave.
he was not happy with the game.
Oh. Can I turn the... I can't do anything with... Well, how am I supposed to see the smudges? I guess I have to go down or up across?
Down or up across, something like that.
Because I have to... Let's see... Where is... I want... How am I supposed to... Wait... Maybe there's a way I can direct the light.
Dave didn't like the rage quit mechanic, the brute force protection mechanic. She doesn't like this mechanic either, but the mechanic helps. Because otherwise players would just like, try line doesn't work, try line doesn't work. Just skip the logic completely. This forces you to think and see, okay,
Oh,
oh, you pressed
sorry,
the
I was
escape
getting a
button.
gummy.
She's sneaking some nice little Haribos on the side. I am an egg. GDT has become the egg itself.
Okay, GDT, if you can see the smudges, let me know what they are.
No, he can't because he's an egg.
Oh. Eggs tell secrets.
Eggs tell secrets? No, they don't. Eggs keep secrets for themselves.
There's a little I no way I can see a smudge. Maybe I can turn this thing here. Is there... I know there's a thing on the back of that screen. Oh wait,
That
do
was
I...
the movie thingy.
Maybe I can move that.
Move
Does that
them around.
move anything? Does this change anything?
It moves that panel.
I know, but I'm just seeing if there's anything else that's moved with this.
Blackie!
Hey, Blackie!
Ah, the squad is complete. We have the Lance, we have Blackie, we have Dave.
Is Lance... Oh!
Lance was also here. Oh! A smudge.
Okay. There is a smudge. I see a smudge.
There was a smudge on the panel. Uh-huh.
What?
May I ask why you went upstairs?
I just want to see what this does. Or where this... If there's any smudges down here.
There's always smudges.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
Blackie, I was thinking about this morning and last night, and I was like, there has to be some reason.
There is always a reason.
I really thought these things threw me off because I thought it had something to do with this. And I was like, why are these bars there? I still think there's a reason why they're there, but I don't know for sure if that's the case. But still, I was thinking about it and thinking about it and thinking about it all day today, and yes, last night.
They might be the perfect setup for a joke, like the player walks into a bar and the bars.
Hmm.
Because OSHA requires it. Miniman has a point.
Mm.
I mean, work safety on these old tablets. I mean, it's no joke.
Hmm.
Exactly, Dave. The bars are there so the dads can go for a drink after their work shift.
Wow.
He went for the same stupid joke. So,
Wow.
Blackie, you did not play this game. You have to get the game, play the game, stream the game. You have to. It is required by internet law. And the game is actually right up your alley. So, similar to like Baba Is You, for example, you would love this game. I hope you didn't get too many spoilers yet. There's still like enough things for you to stream. But
Nothing.
exactly. You have to suffer like all of us. I played the game. Dave played it. I don't know, Lance, did you play this game? And stream
I
it?
feel like Lance would like this.
Oh, he would love this. It's just like he needs to. He just.
I don't know how to solve these two. Like, I know what to do, but I don't know what I need to do to make me see what I need to see. This is as close as I can get. I want to move the sun on it so I can see where the smudges are.
You want to move the sun. I understand. Sorry guys, daylight is cancelled. We have to move the sun a bit. The puzzle has priority. We just called for a day off and.
Let me see if there's... Oh, did this change anything down below, maybe? I didn't see that below part. Maybe something changed down here. Oh! Was this open before? Wait, what is this?
Alright, Blackie, enjoy the pancakes.
I'm gonna make some blueberry pancakes? Ooh!
But don't forget, that game is on your to stream list.
And it's probably on sale right now.
It likely is on winter sale right now. As many ever games are as well. So we got some games as well, so... But in any case, even without sale, the game is worth it, so... Like, especially as a puzzle fan, like we are, so...
I can't move it.
Speaking of games on sale, oh, Venerian. Here comes Venerian with the recommendations.
Lethal Company or whatever. Have you played Mass Effect Trilogy? I did. It wasn't for very long. I can't form an opinion because I wasn't playing long enough.
I like the little peak on the side.
I think I played like 45 minutes to an hour. Wow, for all
$67
three?
for games.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, was ist das?
Clue. Aha! Okay. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to move around.
Moving around is always a good idea.
Bam!
Aha. Sehr schön.
Okay. So now I have to find the sun in a different angle. You highly recommend getting... It's PvE, right? Like, it's... Oh, heck, I didn't even see that from back here.
The nice thing about the sun is you can always,
Yeah.
like, it's always at the same position, so you just have to like angle yourself correctly.
Move, move.
Well, it's not necessarily that I forget, Dave. It's more, for one thing, like she's also learning German, so it has become a habit that like some phrases, some simple ones, we keep in German just to like keep the practice. And also, by now we have a good amount of German viewers as well, so that's only fair. And short phrases, I guess, doesn't hurt people to learn a few other things. So,
Das muss.
if I say something like sehr gut, I guess many people can pick up on this one without. So, very good, basically.
Jeez.
Whoa! Bum da! Hey, bum.
You have to dance.
Have to dance.
Thank
Bumda
you.
just resubbed for 28 months. Hello.
Hello. Hey,
Hello.
Bum. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you?
Cheap excuses, Dave? No, they're not
Happy
cheap.
New Year's. Single player 3 of the best RPGs we've gotten, like, ever? Have you played it?
Not Mass Effect. But I've seen some streamers play this, and they loved it. Some got a crush on the main characters, so
Interesting.
there are apparently different storylines you can pick, which give you certain... Oh,
That's like people having a crush on
Hmm.
Mifa. Or
well,
Zelda.
that's understandable. Mifa is best girl ever. That's... can I give you a tiny recommendation?
Sure.
You don't need to move upstairs to get to the puzzle.
But I wanna. Okay.
Are you sure?
Okay. Midna over Mifa, whoa.
Okay, but you still have to accept that Mifa is high up there. Wait,
Oh.
there's a little...
Are you
wooden-
kidding me? I can't, it's stupid wood.
It's in the way! It literally is blocking the 50.
Sheesh Louise. Okay.
So this is a chat we talked before, yesterday. As long as you can see the panel, you can snipe a puzzle from like a long range.
What? I thought for sure. Oh, I'm in Dinky Doo. Okay.
Dinky do.
Yeah. Dun,
Oh.
dun, dun.
Oh, something activated.
We move it. How did this... How did I get that?
So, now I can explain this one because now it's like you already got this point. This panel was always on initially, at the beginning of the game.
Okay.
It's just the first time you messed with it, it shut off because of the brute force protection. It was on, you messed with it and stayed off. So it's just that's how it happens.
Okay, so there's definitely a line at the bottom.
I mean, so here's my problem, Miriam. Non-Midna, we don't see her too much. She's literally like standing in the cutscene at the end. Not even moving, so like it's hard to form an opinion on her. While Mifa, you get like cutscenes and voices and...
I think
So-
Mifa is... She really has Link's well-being in mind. And I think that's a huge
Exactly.
plus.
And who has that? I mean, all our characters are like... I mean, even Zelda's bitching around every now and then.
I
so.
really, like... Hey, this is a PG stream, okay?
It's not wrong
We don't
though.
say the B word. Okay. I don't like how Zelda was just so rude to Link in Breath of the Wild. Like, I think Zelda is like a good match for Link. Whenever that will happen, no one knows, I guess. But I really, like, did not like her attitude in the last one.
Yeah, I agree with Miriam. I mean, Mifa's character, you can't deny that.
Okay, that literal. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get another vantage point, I guess, because I can only see the bottom. Wake up!
Oh, Luma, you're in for. I can't disagree, but at the same time, um, she's a very strong character. Let's put it this way. But we love Samus, of course.
What is that? Dave, the face. Samus. Does it shine down here?
I mean, it's moving.
Aha!
Oh, sehr gut.
Woo!
So basically, the entire point of this slow rotation is,
So I can get a higher vantage.
You
That's
have-
kind of what I figured.
and you have time to see the entire thing turning across your Wii. So that's.
Do we get to go down now? Yeah!
And yes, Kringer, kind of like the next game, Tears of the Kingdom builds on Breath of the Wild. But I don't want to get too much into spoiler territory here because
I haven't played it.
that game is still like
New.
it has been out for a while, but still it's. But there is more touch on duration. That's true. That's definitely true.
Mm-hmm.
Both games are good, Dave, for their own respective reasons. It feels afterwards, in hindsight, having played both, it feels a bit like Tears of the Kingdom is the actual game, and Breath of the Wild is a bit more like, let's test how the game concept. It's a bit like Portal 1, Portal 2. Portal 1 is like we test the concept, Portal 2 is the actual game, with like stuff and all things. Tears of the Kingdom has like more. It's fuller, like there's more gameplay stuff, it's more fleshed out. Breath of the Wild at some moments feels a bit bare bone. Just like, here are some
Yeah.
physics puzzles, figure them out. But at the same time, Breath of the Wild shines in other aspects. For example, the runes, like there are different runes in Breath of the Wild as in Tears of the Kingdom. Both are good, but I found the ones in Breath of the Wild almost a bit more versatile. Like Stasis, I really miss Stasis in the other game. But otherwise, I mean, I don't want to get into spoiler territory, but just how much world there's available. Players who play the game will know what I'm speaking about. The game is just
Oh.
bigger. Ooh, eine Lampe.
Aha!
So Luma asked me, what's the best Metroid game? Metroid Prime, absolutely. Followed by Metroid Prime 2. Although in recent years, I have to say I actually prefer Metroid Prime 2 over Metroid Prime 1, just because of it's more. They're both really good. I think I prefer Metroid Prime 2 a tiny bit, but Metroid Prime 1 is like really, really good. Afterwards, I would go with Metroid Fusion. Blacky will likely hate me for this one, but yeah, Metroid Fusion is a very good one. Yes, we like Prime, Dave. Prime is a very good one. The third one is a bit, but 1 and 2 is just best there is. Fusion best, absolutely. We don't mention Other M, of course not. No one does, obviously. We don't, Dave. Why not? We don't like the 3D version. So, if you ask me 2D games only, then I would definitely put Fusion first. But all games considered, just the Prime games feel. I mean, it's different, sure, but I love the Prime games. There's just the world is better fleshed out. There's like more to discover. Little locks on the side you can scan, or little tidbits every now and then. It's just, it's just awesome. But 2D games concerned, Fusion absolutely. I love Fusion. Fusion has like the perfect amount of story building. It flows nicely, and by now I speedrun all the time. But oh, you solved all 3 already.
Yeah.
Nice. So while I was talking, she figured out light mechanics. Because down here there's not too much sunlight, so you have to like use the artificial lighting to your advantage and always like switch which part you can see. I see the brain juice is having a good effect on you.
Yeah.
But I agree, Fusion is live. I fully agree here. Yes, the first time as a child I got this SAX mechanic. It was both scary. I mean, I was a child back then, and amazing at the same time. It's like, whoa, this is like sounds like full power. It's like, wow. And you never knew when the encounter were. They were always like, ooh, big room. Is she going to come again at me? But this was well done. This was well done. And the game has a surprising high replay value. I've replayed Fusion 12 times, 15 times at least. I mean, Dave still has my save files, so he knows that. The game is really nice.
Aha!
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing, okay, so these lines on the very far left,
Mm-hmm.
it looks like someone took a bite out of this little top right corner because it doesn't go there. So we're going 2, going down 1, going another direction 1, goes down, and I think it was this one where I saw the rest. It's like right. Yeah, I think it's this one.
There is not a single crumb you can prove belong to me, Dave.
Wait.
It's completely crumb free. But I agree, Kringle. I would say both games. Everyone liking this franchise should play both games at least once. But without saying any spoilers or something, but just like how like dungeons were approached. I mean, I like the BOTW version to some degree, but the Tears of the Kingdom presentation, like just how you got introduced to them, how you got led to them, and just like this entire build-up was just way more intense. I mean, it wasn't bad in Breath of the Wild, but it was definitely lacking comparison. So, I like both games for different reasons. But story-wise, I would say definitely Tears of the Kingdom is way stronger. There's like more story for you to discover, more world to discover. So, it's like more fleshed out. Like they took the concept and ran with it a bit more. And there were some moments, I don't want to spoil anything, but there was like, whoa, what's that? Why is it chasing at me? There's some. Alright, Venerian, see you in a bit. He's crawling into his lurk ball. Yeah, Luma. So what Luma's referring to, there's this one unspeakable game for Metroid Other M. We don't talk about this one, but while in other games you get items progressively, like you get the item, use the item, you get the item, use the next item, and so on and so on. In this game, the unspeakable one, you have everything, you just decide not to use them because Adam said so. And even when you're dying, you decide not to use your thermal protection because apparently you need authorization to use thermal protection. That's like saying, it's cold outside, don't put my jacket on because I'm not allowed to put my jacket on. That's completely stupid. Don't even get me started on the story.
I'm taking a picture.
Yes, that's fair. There are moments, for example, where something happens, the player doesn't see what's happening fully because of like how obstacles work, but Samus clearly sees what's happening. But she pretends to be the player, and because the player doesn't know, she doesn't know either. Well, she saw the entire thing, so that's completely stupid. Yeah, they messed up Samus completely. It was the wrong team. The same team made like volleyball games, if you know what I mean. They have no business making a Metroid game. So, and even the perspective, like this constant 2D, 3D switch, just I hated it. It's just like this side. The game was just all over all. No, Dave, the Wiggly version, if you know what I mean. But just this entire, it wasn't not good. I like the idea that they try to add more story, more background, cutscenes, and the stuff. So the attempt was okay. The execution was a complete miss.
I'm gonna attempt this
Yes.
by putting everything together. This is the exit here. It goes up here, over 2, down. Okay, so I think it goes this way.
So for the chat, she took like several pictures of the thing in different perspectives.
Yeah, I took pictures.
Now putting them together.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
There's like something like that. I feel like I'm missing an angle to see the middle. Oh wait. No, like
There was a staircase on one side. On which page are you checking, Luma? Because is it like the average fan base voting on it, or is like some critiques which are apparently know-it-alls voting? Like it depends like who gives the votes. It's not uncommon that like for like movie, for example, audience scores 50%, critics scores like 90%. So you have to make sure you get the actual player's critic and not just like some person who never played the game in the first place rating it. I think it was on Wii, Dave. I think, yeah, it was on Wii. You had to like use like hold the Wii remote like upwards to recharge your missile, so this was on Wii.
I'm confused.
Confuzzled.
I'm going up.
So why are you confuzzled?
Because it doesn't make sense. Like, it shows where there's like something on the bottom left corner, but there's something also on the bottom right corner. But they can't, like, it doesn't make sense for the starting position that I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's all dark.
I wish I could just jump down there.
No jumping. That's all you have to work with. But I agree, Dave. You don't miss out on not playing this game. No one will blame you if you skip this one. I mean, I skipped it for the most part.
You did? This one?
No, I mean, Abba M, Metroid Abba M.
Oh.
I watched someone play it, and I saw cutscenes, but I never played it myself. And well, I played like an hour of it. But I was like, this is stupid.
So now I'm going back up.
So there's the typical Joker players say,
So under here.
they are great Metroid games, and there's the Abba M. So
I can't. Am I even supposed to be seeing something from here?
not from up here. You have everything you need in the little cave there.
I have everything I need. Okay.
Fuela says you looked so betrayed for a second.
I did? I wish I mean, why can't I move this?
It's bolted to the floor. There are some screws, if you look at the screws. It's literally bolted to the floor.
That's silly.
And also, whoever put the lights in the room also decided the lights go exactly behind the pillar and not next to the pillar.
I don't like... Okay, so if you look at my screenshots here. So this is looking at it from this angle here.
Correct, I would agree.
This is covered, and I even see it here. This goes like this.
Now the question...
But there's still this thing here that's also connected.
Well, we
And
know
if I go
that the
back-
corner is definitely affected. But this is from a different angle, right?
Yes,
this is from the...
opposite. It's like this. and
One
it
second,
goes
chat,
down.
we're trying to figure out from like three... So we took 3 different screenshots, well, photo shots from that panel from different sides, and now we're piecing it together.
So it's like this.
So you can actually zoom in a bit if you want.
Uh-huh.
If you look at this one screenshot, which is basically showing, well, chat can't see it right now, but the edge of the corner taken out.
Yeah,
out,
I'm highlighting it.
we can only see
That's
that
exactly
part
what
for
it is.
sure. Now we don't know if this ends here. We just see like this part of the scratches, right? And we see this little wiggle. And we don't even see up to this part. We only see like it continues
I
there.
can see this part here right now.
Yes, you can see up to this point, but you can't see it where she ends there. Oh, but here we can
Does
see it
end
ends.
there,
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough. Yeah.
So it does end like
Um,
this. However, there is also this.
Now let's go for the next picture.
That can't go down because then I can't go up through here.
Can we go to the next one?
That's what I'm just looking at right now.
So what we see here, there's at least like a little U.
At least this, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if we continue to the last, not this one. This one shows that the bottom part.
Yeah, this is all one piece. There's nothing here.
Now,
It's all white.
can you show me which starting locations are available?
This one, this one, this one.
Okay, so we can already rule out this one, the bottom left one,
Yeah.
because this one picture shows clearly there's something on it. Now, what we know for sure,
It doesn't start here either because there is nothing that goes here at
no.
all.
Let
This one
me.
is empty.
Should I point out the paths we can see? If you give me the mouse.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So, just so chat can see this as well. What we can definitely see here, this path is existing, obviously because it's like lighting right now. We see this corner here, which does this. Okay, this information is given.
Mhm.
We know that this part here is also part of the puzzle,
Yep.
and we know that this part is part of the puzzle, this bottom part. Thusly, we can rule out this start because it has to continue through
Yeah.
based on the one picture.
So I have to start up there.
And we can also rule out this part because it literally goes this corner. Now, the question is, how can we put this part, and this part together in a consistent way? That's what we have to figure out
So
now.
you start here, go like this. Maybe like that.
Remember, we have this to fulfill.
Maybe like this. Is that right?
Aha! And you see how each little detail matches, and this is like the only conclusion. Once you have this U shape here
Yeah.
defined, there's only one way you can solve it. So you had all information available. Okay, let me catch up on chat.
That was rough.
Welcome back, Blackie. I mean, I can see that argument. It's just the gameplay, like the constant switch between like the side scroller view where you like jump between like it always got me out the gameplay. I didn't really like it that much. So I wasn't too happy with this part. I can maybe accept it as an argument to save it a bit, but it's the not my favorite game. Not my favorite game. Metroid Dread. I love Metroid Dread. This game was amazing. Good pacing. I would almost go so far and call it like a Fusion 2 because it built on many mechanics of Fusion. It gave us Dread combined both elements. It combined the parts Fusion players love about Fusion. The story, the gameplay, the somewhat linear mode, like the where you go from part to part. But also adding elements from other games. Maybe like Super. Like people like to say, no, not like Super, but bear with me. It combined the best of both worlds. You could still break the sequence and explore off tracks, which players complained about Fusion, it's too linear. But at the same time, you had like this nice flowing progression. You got like somewhat hints. The boss fights were epic, and I actually died a few times, which shows they're actually good and hard. Dread was very well rounded. Animations, and I don't want to talk about some spoilers, but there were some very big surprises for any Metroid fan. Dread, really, really good game. 9 out of 10, maybe even 10 out of 10. It's hard to get a perfect game, but Dread was really good. I can just remember Dread. I would recommend it. It's really, really good. Yeah, Sledgehammer. Someone has found a new love for Gloma drivers. No,
Oh
no,
yeah.
no. People drive so, like, I'm on the road and no one else exists, and like, so in Germany we drive cooperatively with others. Here it's more like a competition, like
Yeah.
who gets there first. It's stupid, and I honestly do not like it. Like, people are stupid.
Yeah.
And
I-
they're so nice. The moment you meet them in person, like in a store, for example, they're so nice. They even apologize if their shopping cart is in the way. But the moment they're in their car, they're like, king
They
of the
don't
road.
associate you as a person. They associate you
Are you brute
as
forcing?
Yes, I am. They
Do not.
associate you as like a car, not a person.
Side note, can you go back a few steps?
Yeah.
More steps? More steps?
I can't. I'm behind.
Can you go around this thingy? Can you look at the puzzle? There's a reflection, and you saw the entire
Oh, I
stretch
saw
marks.
that before. Yeah.
And you completely skipped it. I didn't want to say anything, but you completely...
Okay.
Okay, let me catch back up. Dread is good, but Dread was...
Oh, it's mirrored.
I would agree, Dave, the parry chance
Oh.
is tricky.
Uh, okay.
So they went with the parry mechanics. I don't know if players played the 3DS version. I think this was like Samus Returns, the 3DS version. So they put a melee combat counter in this 3DS game. So you don't have just like the normal missiles, but also a melee combat counter. The downside is they relied too much on it. Like every single boss basically was you had to counter it. Every enemy was you had to counter it. And if you just use your missiles or your beam, you basically already failed the game because it wasn't powerful enough. So in this 3DS game they went overboard with the parry mechanics. In Dread they tuned it down a lot, I would say. So it's fair. It was optional, even though somewhat required still, to be fair. The robots were okay. I mean, they're random, but I can see that they were like nice enemies, like good options, like
Where'd I
balanced,
go?
telegraphed attacks. So this was actually not too
Oh,
bad.
this one over here.
But the game was very well rounded, I would say. I would still call it a Fusion 2. Okay, let's see.
I see no reflection on this one.
So the games I've played, says Luma, Zero Mission, Fusion, Prime 3, and Dread. Zero Mission, awesome game, can highly recommend it. Lots of fun, some nice stealth missions. Fusion, absolutely. Prime 3, that's interesting. Prime 3, I guess because of the console, I was more Prime 1 and 2 fan, but I mean, Prime 3 is solid. Unless you don't find the exploit at the end.
See this one over here.
You have to find different perspectives. Not every perspective is easy. Welcome back, Lance.
Oh, I can't see it. No.
Okay, catching up. It's not that bad, Fuela. You have to find the perspective to get like the proper scratches, but there's a way how you can see them, like right now, for example. So
It's hard.
it is hard, but it's
How am I supposed to see that? Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna take a
based on the
picture.
reflection.
Even though this doesn't really help because
Okay, Blackie agrees with me. That's perfect. At least on this part, Blackie and me agree. That's nice.
for what?
Our rating on how Dread is. So Blackie and I we disagree a bit on Fusion, but on the other points we basically mostly agree. So that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, Sledge, I can see why people lose their temper. We've literally seen this happening before on our driver. It's just
No.
drive with the other driver. It's not a competition. I don't get it. Agree, Blackie. Dread blocks you in. It makes it a bit more like in sections, which are like sectioned off. I liked it a bit because I'm usually like very heavy on backtracking, and if you give me like the entire world open, I just get one item and scan the entire world for any way I can use the item and get lost for hours. So having some blockage, like you don't have to go here, just to give it in chunks, it helps to keep the momentum going, I would say. In Prime, I complained a bit about this one. It's still a great game, I love
Yeah.
Prime, but every now and then, like the world is so open for you. Let's say you get like the ice beam. Now suddenly stuff on the other side of the world is open to you. So you get the item, and suddenly you backtrack the entire map and end somewhere else where it's supposed to be, which is fun. But I can see why they want to give like sections for the player. It's like more approachable for casuals, absolutely.
I don't like this.
Getting lost is part of the fun. In Metroid, I would agree, because you always find something. You never like lost. You just like different area find an upgrade or maybe an item. So I can.
I
definitely-
can't think with you talking like that. I need you to do this puzzle for me. Can
Okay.
you do this one?
I can
I
do this
can't-
one. Okay, but let me at least catch up with chat because we don't want to leave the people
I
hanging here.
literally can't like see this at the same time. Look. Like I can't do this at the same time.
Okay, I will do this one puzzle. Let me quickly catch up on chat, then we do this one puzzle, okay? And you drink more of the brain juice.
It's empty.
Should I get you another brain juice?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You only have half of it. Should I get you more?
No.
Okay, we don't want another brain juice. Okay, Kringle is in luck now. Alright, have a good luck.
Have a good luck, Kringle. Gonna
If you like battling-
talk to my cousin on the phone. Oh.
If you like battling, you should play well. No, I refuse.
Okay, do it.
I mean, I can see that Blackie is just, it's very hard it's a hard sell for the average player. It's a bit like Super Metroid. Just like, oh, find all your items. But that's where randomizers come in. So basically, I can see why you would love maybe even like at something like a Fusion randomizer if that exists. So, yeah, Luma, what Luma says, there's like a mod for Fusion, like you can mod this a tiny bit. So, you want me to do this one?
I think I.
Yeah, my foot accidentally hit the USB cable for the microphone. That was my problem here. So are you brute forcing?
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
Okay, because it looks a bit like it.
No, I'm not. Look, I'm waiting for the thingy. That's it. Okay.
Aha!
Oh.
No, for that. Our side, my bad. True, Prime 4 will be like a long wait. That may take at least another year.
How are the pancakes going?
I want some pancakes. Pancakes sounds amazing.
Also, if I was wanting to play Metroid, now everything is spoiled.
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
You have no idea about bosses, you have no idea about mechanics, you have no idea about the secrets. You just know our rating and how open or closed the world is. You have literally no idea. If I asked you the story of Metroid Prime 1, you have literally no idea what it's about.
Hmm.
You just know how we rated and how it's awesome. No spoilers whatsoever.
Okay.
So, have you beaten Ark yet? Last trailer?
Ark! Oh. Welcome back, Master!
I have to say, she has a good dodo farm going.
Also,
They're nice and colorful. We like the dodos.
Master, if you're in Ark, you should see my cute little dodo house. I have 2 dodos in there, and they are absolutely adorable.
Okay, Lance wants me to check something on Discord. Let me check on the Discord.
This-
Let me guess, it's in Zara's Discord. Lance, where is it? Trying to find it. Is it in your Discord?
Oh, it's not letting me do that thing again.
Which thingy?
Where I can...
There you can see it?
Yeah. It's like the game's like, nope. Oh, there we go.
It's like memory at this point.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the memory ones, because...
Master just like, Mew. Just comes in and didn't get me this time. You got me last time. But, here's it. Lance posted me something.
Am I allowed to see it?
Lance, am I allowed to say what I'm seeing?
Okay, so I need to start from the top.
so Lens is sending me a find difference, like this meme of like spot difference. And I have to find the difference. Okay, let's see chat. Oh, here we go. Are you brute forcing me?
Well, yeah, how else am I supposed to do this?
Memory.
I can't.
Okay, Lance, that's a hard sell. The difference is minute, but I think the glasses on the left side give it away.
So if I am,
That's a good one.
this is the,
Yeah. So the answer is the left side has glasses.
so this part is the bottom. So if I go down here,
Fuila wants to play more.
I hate how this is so difficult. It's making me use like both sides of my brain again.
That's perfect, isn't it?
It hurts.
You can take the picture, just have to mentally flip it.
That's what, I can't mentally flip it. It's hard. See, now I just forgot which one I think this one is 99999.
I can hold it next to you if you want.
That's not the issue though. The issue is remembering where this is. So this goes like that. Ah!
But chat, we're just using the phone method again, where we like take a picture and try to reverse it.
It's hard.
But it flips it. I return. The Wimsh has returned.
Welcome back, Vimsh. My brain is hurting again already.
She's out of brain juice. That's why the brain is going back to.
It's stupid because I can't remember this. You see that one at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember which one was which. Anytime I look away and I look back at the other one, I'm like, I don't remember what it was.
I want to point out that this is the start,
I know that's the start.
and if you flip it, the start is
I
top.
can't think about that. I can't understand that. Like, I can't
It does a
flip it.
whoop,
Yeah, that's hard.
whoop,
That doesn't help!
whoop. So the start in the reflection is on the bottom, and the reflection on the bottom is on the top.
I know, but okay, see, watch. I'm gonna forget as soon as I step away.
On the top. On the top.
Yeah, but it doesn't start at the top.
It do.
No, oh.
That's on the reflection.
So
it
I go
starts on
right?
no, it only mirrors up and down. So you still go left and right as in the picture. It just up becomes down.
But do I do this?
Of course, the reflection still has to.
Is this right?
Looks good so far.
That?
Uh-huh. See?
It's no. That's way too difficult.
It's a mirror. It's just mirroring.
I can't do the mirror ones. They too hard.
Are they?
Yes.
Let's consider.
Where?
Follow the way.
Ah!
Aha!
Oh, this one I can do.
Okay, that's the hard puzzle, the green one. Okay, we're in a new section.
Hopefully no more mirrors.
Well, about that.
What? No! No. No!
Yes. I love that emote, Fuela. This what is
Counterintuitive.
that?
I agree.
The little bunny hopping around there. in the circle. That's cute. We like it. I mean, it's just like how mirrors work in real life. That may be a crazy concept, but. So let me see if I can explain this for chat. Can I get a Does that work?
What is that? The water going down?
Uh-huh.
We're flushing.
So I think chat can see the lamp here. If that's a mirror, that's a mirror. If an object is close to the mirror, you're eating my object. this was my demonstration object. Now I can't explain it. You ate my.
Aha!
She ate my experiment. Chat, that's she ate the experiment. See that?
Here.
Now I can't do the experiment anymore.
Okay, so this is the
Yeah, Wim, she took my experiment.
new monster! Oh, fine, here you go.
So, as counterintuitive as it may seem, but if this is a mirror, here's the mirror surface, an object close to the mirror on the bottom becomes close to the mirror on top. If it's far away from the mirror, it becomes far away on the top. So it just
Ah.
flips this section upside down, it flips bottom and top upside down, but it doesn't flip left and right. It just flips along this plane. That's why you have to flip that picture upside down.
Why is this not working then? I thought
Why
I
not?
flipped it correctly. Stop right in the camera, you hooker! Okay. That started where I didn't want it to.
Wait a minute, is that Hans from War Thunder? No, it's not.
Hans?
I would assume based on the name it's a German, so Hans is a very German name, so it's associated.
What's War Thunder? Is that a movie?
It's a game.
Oh.
As the name implies, like it's a war game, and with different speakers, different countries. But no, I'm not Hans, but it's the accent. So I'm from Germany, so
Oh,
And
your
welcome to
your
the stream,
voice.
so-
Okay, I thought.
Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. No. Well, maybe get the Flammenwerfer.
Ugh! Brandon.
Hans, bring the Flammenwerfer 35. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thank you.
But we must werft the Flammen. The Flammen. We must indeed werf the Flammen.
Okay, we have to do the top.
Like, it's a common trope that Germans can't pronounce the TH, so we get the Flammen.
Oh, I think that was right. Ah. Come
Close.
on.
You doing the exact same thing a second time.
Okay. We're doing.
Panzerkampfwagen 6. Extra Volume. But yeah, I get this like, it's the voice. Many people say, hey, say this word, and for some reason this accent is very loud. Aha!
Ugh. That hurt.
You need more brain juice. We must massage the brain.
I finally did it.
Krankenwagen! She did it. She finally went left, yeah. She's learning how mirrors work. Isn't that awesome?
Okay, let's bring it back up again. I'm getting my camera ready on this one.
No. Are we getting ready to cheat again?
This isn't cheating, is it?
I mean, not in the strictest sense, but you're making it a bit easier.
I am making it easier
It's like
for myself.
Memory
Isn't
without...
that what engineers do? They just make things easier.
Yes. But we're allowed to do that. Now I wonder, does your phone have a setting to mirror items? You could go edit and flip the picture maybe?
Maybe? Edit.
That way you can even... That would be even more questionable, but... But Vanirian, we love magnets.
It does!
See?
Yes! Let me see if it actually works though. Can I actually do it?
Just do what the thing says. Well, you have to
What?
start at the correct starting position.
Ah. Ah!
See? It works. Why is this game called The Witness? That's a very good question for Ela. The answer will have to wait actually very long. More like in the end it gets explained. But the entire idea is that you are witnessing things without spoiling anything. And
You're witnessing
you are-
Zara lose her mind.
that too. But you're basically participating, like you're just experiencing the world as you go along, and because you witnessed the moment when Zara goes mad and throws bread out of the window.
Oh no!
Because I made the play again. No.
I don't think I could do that to him. He literally helped me connect like my microphone today
Mhm.
and cleaned up like my mess, like my
Mhm.
my cords and everything.
You guys wouldn't believe her cable management. Dave, you would get a heart attack if you see the cable management.
Wow. Hey, Swim, how
So-
are you? Thank you for the biddies.
Getting them brain cells swollen.
Porsche still has the 25th Panzer Grenadier sigil on their cars.
So basically, the same car company Porsche made both. Now they're making now fancy cars, and back then they made like military vehicles, and they
Ah.
kept the same logo. Because I mean, yeah,
Wait, does this
it's
change?
not uncommon that
This is a different
car companies
switch.
make actually both.
Does this change? This is a different switch.
Yep, they does this a different. There's like a water level switch.
But there's also another water level switch over there. Does that do it for everything?
They share the same water, but you give like a different perspective. So you can stand there and do a thing.
Oh.
Makes it maybe a bit easier.
Well, I don't need that. Let's do this.
Okay, let's see. But yeah, anyway, we love magnets, and if you at one point wanna be bored for an hour, I can explain you how magnets work even. We like them. Zara got the German cable management upgrade, says Frela. Yes, he did.
I did.
Hmm.
It was really nice. I can actually like move my chair around without
Yeah.
crunching
Without
cords.
unpulling, plugging out.
However, we still need to figure out what the buzzing noise is
Yeah,
like.
we have to figure this out. I mean, but at least it's working.
Yeah.
That's already an upgrade.
Is the buzzing like it's still going on in the audio, right? You guys can still hear it? Where am I going? I still have to do this one. Okay. I need to find this one here.
Blackie's asking if you're interested in joining our multi-world randomizer. I actually like the idea, and I played this idea a lot. I just never got myself to it. But I would be. Zara, would you be interested in the randomizer of a game?
A randomizer of what? Of
So,
which game?
There are multiple to choose from. I guess Link to the Past would be a hot contender.
Oh gosh.
You liked the game, didn't you? That's the face of someone who loved the game as well as we did.
That one was literally the hardest Zelda game I've ever played in my entire life.
Was your first 2D game? The first 2D Zelda?
Okay, so whenever I started Link to the Past, I was like, oh, yes, it's a 2D game, finally. It's gonna be an easy Zelda game. And then I started like the ice dungeon, awful. And the last boss, terrible. A moment. Pokemon?
So, side note, chat, I'm messing a bit with the audio settings, so you get like less noise, hopefully.
Yeah, let us know if anything changes in the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you do, stop it. He said stop it. Whatever you did, whatever you do. Does it sound worse? You took my audio.
No. Is the audio back now? I mean, based on the.
Venerean, can you permit Blackie? It's back? Okay.
Yeah, I just took it like for like a second to set up the thing. There should be like a small noise gate on it now. It's very weak, so
There you
it's
go.
not like that strong. I don't want to mess with it too much right now, but Plus, you also have to remember the game also has like some sound, which always adds some baseline of audio to it, so it's hard to get the noise gate.
Currently supported games.
Okay, we scroll down a bit.
This is the list of games which are supported by
By the randomizer, correct. Factorio Randomizer, the game already is random. Link to the Past, perfect, love it. Link's Awakening, love it.
Minecraft?
Overcooked Randomizer, how do you even randomize the game? The game is already random.
Ocarina of Time. I liked Ocarina of Time.
Slay the Spire is already very randomized, I would say.
Sudoku.
How do you randomize a Sudoku? Super Metroid, okay.
Terraria. VVVVVV.
That's actually a very good game. It's a jump and run game. I love this game. It's very nice.
The Witness.
The Witness.
I feel like this is already random now.
Well,
You can go to different random places.
kinda. I'm kinda intrigued how the randomizer would.
Would even work here. Are there any white ones? Oh, there's no more white ones left.
Oh no! Do you want a new white one?
No, it's okay.
She loves the. So, chat, basically, we're eating these droppy, fruity thingies, and
Here, show it again.
these guys, which have been brought by Germany, of course.
They don't sell them here. At least not in Oklahoma.
Mm.
And I like them because you still get the gummy feeling from them, but they
Yeah,
don't stick
squishy.
in your teeth at all.
They just like melt away, basically.
It's a texture thing.
And she always eats the white ones only, so the red.
Well, I really like all of them, but the white ones are my favorite.
She goes with the white ones first. Okay. But yeah, Blackie, I'm intrigued. With, like all randomizers in general, but mostly like Link to the Past and Super Metroid.
Dave's comment about you, the only one liking it.
I'm getting there, yeah.
Poiple? Yes, I ate all the Poiple. Those are good too.
Here's another squishy Poiple. Well, red Poiple-ish.
I think I've just turned.
Of course, Brad is the one out of two people who actually like the game is good. The sound and Dave, you have to agree, the soundtrack of the game is absolutely slapping.
Slapping.
It's the game is fast paced. It flows nicely. It's hard, but I mean, it's a good game.
Where can I see this thing? Come on.
So how's the puzzling going?
It's not going well.
It's going-
It ain't going well.
It's going swell. Perfect.
It ain't going swell. It ain't going well.
What did it do?
Well, can't find this. I don't know how to see this thing with light on it. See this one here?
Mm.
Can't find how to put the light on it.
No, Dave. Why? Can you explain why you didn't like the game?
Huh.
Master, without any spoilers, there is purple in the game. Do not worry. Just wait a bit longer.
Come on. I don't see.
You don't like platformers, Dave, but you like Fusion. It's also a platformer, technically.
I would be interested in that new Pokemon game that came out. The one where you can catch a Pokemon while moving around.
Oh, the Switch one.
Yeah, it's on Switch. It's such a quality of life, like, improvement. When I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh, that's huge.
Arceus, yeah, this one. Pokemon Go. I mean, you're not wrong.
Arceus?
I think Arceus, yeah.
Smokey 4922 just redeemed sound alert. Owen Wilson, wow.
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 Okay, Bredo, hint
Yeah.
please.
So,
Try to look at that one over there. Oh.
so it always helps in these puzzles to figure out how the light moves, actually. Where's the light coming from? We have like some light sources around here. Like this light is the only one. One way light gets illuminated, or the panel gets illuminated rather, is light bounces down here,
Yep.
reflects here, reflects here to the viewer. Now the question is, where do we have to...
Layla! But they dance.
Fuela!
Ta
Thanks
underscore
for the sub.
Kayla just
Oh, I
signed
love
up
this
for 5
emote.
months.
Thank
Ren
you.
dog scoot, ren dog scoot, ren dog scoot.
Red dog.
Ren dog scoot.
scoot.
Scoot, scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot, scoot. I like it.
Thank you very much, Wayla. Also, Venerian redeemed eating a sour candy.
Oh, do you want one as well? Or?
Okay, Venerian, you have to pick who eats.
Who eats which color?
Yes. And also, you have to pick between a warhead. Wait, let me get full screen here.
Too late, we get to pick the flavors.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, at least tell us warhead or toxic waste.
The good stuff.
Which one? Which one?
The thing of warheads, they they go off so quickly. It's like a 2-second fun thing, while this one is like 10 seconds.
No, it hasn't recovered, Phyla.
Why not both? I mean,
Zar gets a warhead, Breb gets the toxic waste. Perfect.
that's
okay.
perfect.
I like this. I'm gonna go with cherry because I like cherry.
Mm-hmm. Since you don't like the other colors, I go with like a blue one
I
this
hate
time.
the blue in that one. It's so gross. Tastes like berries.
So I will do the following. I will actually eat 2 blue.
Yummy, Smoky. What'd
That
you
way
eat?
they're out of the way.
This one is apparently red, but it looks purple. Ding, ding, dong. Yeah, the sub song, like up to like 12 months, you get that chill song, and then 12 months plus, you get the one that tries to scare me. So
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The chorus wiggles.
yeah. What's purple? Oh, purple. Oh, true. What's purple? Purple.
I need more context. What do you mean? What's purple?
Master saying, what's purple? He wants to say purple.
Oh,
This looks purple.
he doesn't know the word yet. I understand.
Ready?
Blue.
Cheers. Doink.
Don't poke it down. Huh? I
Oh!
almost lost it. Yeah, good one. 6. Keeps going up. That could almost be a 7.
My tongue hurts so bad
Yep, it's 7.
from yesterday.
It's actually a 7.
Mine is a 7 too.
It hits well.
Oh my god.
Wow, it is a good 7.
Whew. Mine more off.
That's a good 7. Double 7, yeah. And remember, Nirian, I still have the second one to eat in a second.
What? Two. We split 2. You had one, I had one.
Yeah, but I said I I also eat the second one. I need a water. The sour is actually gone already, but I would after like the thing is stuck in my throat. So
My sour is gone too. I'm telling you, these warheads hit really hard for the first 10 seconds. And then they're down.
for me, they last like 2 to 3 seconds and then they're down. That's why I prefer the toxic waste. They last a bit longer for me. And now it's gone to like sweetness.
My tongue was black.
More like blue.
Zar's suffering.
Wimsh, aren't you happy? Where's your happy emote? Isn't it the part you like the most?
Oh, it's lost it. Oh no!
You dropped it. You just
Okay.
dropped the warhead. That's the last thing you wanna hear. You dropped the warhead. Stare. He's staring at you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh no. Dot, dot, dot.
I was like, I almost lost it. Haha, flip.
Almost. Lost it. Oh not Warhead, we're doomed.
Okay.
That actually happened. There was a time where a bomber actually dropped a warhead on a city on accident, and they just survived because
Was that Louisiana?
North Carolina.
North Carolina? Yeah.
They almost destroyed themselves with the actual warhead.
Nice.
Look it up, North Carolina warhead. That's the thing.
Okay. So, maybe I could go down this way.
Yep, as Vanilla said, you guys always nuked, or almost nuked North Carolina. Do you want a hint for this one?
I do.
Okay, not that. Can you stand back at the initial position?
Yes.
Not here.
Whoops. It's happened more than once? It's the only one you've been told about. Probably so.
Stop here. No, go a bit
Okay.
to the side. Stand from this puzzle panel.
Oh, key?
Here's the position where you want to stand. Now you can lower the water level with the perspective thingy. You can go closer to it. You just have to remember the position. And now you go back to position and you observe the panel, the bottom panel,
Bottom panel.
while keeping the mouse in a. Keep observing the bottom panel. It's almost out of view.
I'm watching. Come on.
Hmm.
I see nothing. I see nothing.
I would agree. I'm wondering if it's maybe the bottom top panel actually. Maybe it's like a reflection.
What?
I'm wondering myself where the reflection comes from. That's the only light in the room, right?
Oh, Smokey.
More than one.
North Carolina.
Who just accept that, yeah. I mean, if you are, so, it's either in or out. Like, if you're within the blast radius, there's nothing else you can do. And if you're outside, you're fine. Like,
If
this.
you're okay, question. If you're in a blast radius of the nuke, would it be a quick, painless death, or would it be painful for like 5 seconds and that's it?
If you are literally, so there are multiple radii. There's the radius for the thermal heat radiation, basically, that just instantly boils you away
Okay, so you wouldn't actually feel it.
for like half a second pain and then it's gone.
Like the worst pain probably ever. For like half
Yeah,
a second.
but half a second. If you're a bit further out at the blast radius and you are covered for the thermal radiation, you're fine, and then the blast comes and just instantly basically vaporizes you. Just basically.
So another kind of quick, painless death.
It's like
Yeah.
it's actually faster than your nerve reaction. So while you're getting crushed, the nerves don't have enough time to send the signal. Here's the camera. Doesn't have enough signal. Like the spine sends a signal to the
Yeah.
brain, and the shockwave crushes you faster than the signal can travel to your brain. So you're gone before you even notice that you're gone.
If I had to go, I feel like that would be a good way to go. Like, it's just quick, painless. You don't even know what's happening.
Well, you know what's happening. You see the nuke going off in the distance, so you know exactly what's
Well,
happening.
yeah, I guess. But if you, let's say you didn't see it, you wouldn't have any fear. You would just be sitting there and suddenly you're gone.
True.
Like, if you had to die, I feel like that would be, like, because nobody wants to die slowly and painfully.
I would agree here. Now, if you actually survive both the thermal radiation and the blast wave, and then get shocked, not shocked, but then get hit by the radiation, it falls out for like the first 1 hour after the blast.
Mm-hmm.
If you are like at this point, you have to get out quickly. If you're still within like the radius within like 1 hour, and all the particles rain on you, and you get the actual radiation sickness, depending on how much you get, that can be a painful 30 days.
Mm.
So you would not want to be in this zone.
And if you were going to die within those 30 days, it's probably very painful. Like,
Yes.
why? Like, I would just want to get it over with.
Darth Vader's falling over. In the
I'll keep that in mind. I don't mean to sound gruesome, but I mean, I feel like that would be the best way to go if you're going to die, you know?
Although, to be fair, the difference, what Smokey says, Chernobyl, it's a different technology. that's a reactor which went up in Chernobyl, which is like a lot more particles which are radioactive. A nuclear bomb is less on the radiation, more on the blast. So it can irradiate you, but it's like the radiation drops up much more quickly. There are different isotopes which are being produced. The reactor has like a lot more like long-lasting isotopes. A bomb radiation is gone after 9 days or so, like 9 to 10 days. It's fine to like be in the area again. Not the particles, they're still on the ground, but the area is completely fine. And after some years, it's fine to just go around. They even live there. I mean, just look at Hiroshima, for example. People live there perfectly fine there. A reactor, on the other hand side, produces other isotopes, which are much more long-lasting, 30 days, 30 years and longer. So you rather get hit by a nuke than by a reactor. So
Master's comment, rather see death in the face. Rip them off.
I mean, you can try that, but it's
No
the-
3-second rule anymore. Heck
No.
Trying to see it from this angle now.
Yeah, fair. Although the good thing, Dave, you can actually wash them off. They're like little dust particles stuck into everything. You can literally go in a shower, wash them off, and as long as you don't inhale them or get them in your system, you're actually fine. So you always see these people in like these very thin suits and like
Oh.
a mask. Did you see it?
Oh, I can kind of see it here. Maybe. I mean, I know there's something going on in the middle there.
So the game is never unfair in a sense. It gives like a very grazing angle where you it's like guess for pixels or something. It's always like a clear picture. So if you can't see it full on straight, it's not the solution which is intended.
Well, this ain't easy.
Chuluma, you got some rain there, but the rain you got
Right.
is not as much, not strong enough to actually give you like acute radiation sickness. It may give you health side effects, but not acute radiation sickness. You need a much higher dose to actually get the sickness. And like cancer after 10 years is not the acute sickness; it's more like a long-term effect. It's still awful, but the actual acute sickness. If
I
you
would
like,
say 10 years. That's still a good amount of time. Like, you can experience a lot in 10 years.
the point is it's not acute. Like acute would be like you look at the reactor, and after 30 seconds you feel like your skin is falling off.
Oof.
That's acute. Like that's very acute. Which happened to some poor person who looked from the top in the reactor and
That.
noticed how the air smelled like metal.
Oh my gosh.
Because by that point the taste receptors in his brain were already getting damaged and he tasted metal where no metal was to be
So
found.
terrible.
Yep. That's why you never look in an
I
open
don't
reactor.
feel like I would wish that on anyone.
Except the drivers.
The driver?
The bad drivers who cut people off.
No!
No?
Kiddo.
Are you sure? Have you seen the
I'm
drive?
positive. I bet you this is gonna show me.
Okay, the elephant's foot, that's a fair point. That thing is nasty. So for anyone who doesn't know it, the elephant's foot is basically the entire core which was molten down, dripping down in the basement and collecting there. In like this big unholy...
Oh, the elephant! Yeah,
Yep,
I've
this thing.
seen that.
that
Not
thing...
close.
obviously.
I
That's
haven't
why
been
it's-
there, but-
That's why I stood up. For the first few years, that thing was so dangerous, it kills you within like 1 minute.
Oh,
Like 60 seconds or so. People like took a picture by leaning over the corner, snapping a picture, and then taking the camera back.
Fleeless comment. And maybe the guy that made this game.
Only if it's going after Dave, he would. No, we actually like the game.
I'm literally trying my best here, and I'm not doing well. I do not see this from any angle so far.
Okay.
And I've been out and about doing this for about 30 minutes
True.
now. So I would like someone to tell me.
Okay. I don't know exactly like where the exact angle is myself. I would have to see it again.
I can see that one. I
If-
can see pretty much everything else. I just can't see this one.
I would see like which light sources are in the room. Like there's only one, right?
That
This
one and
one.
that one, yeah.
Well, that's a reflection of the first
Oh.
one.
And this is the one I'm supposed to be at because, I mean, this is the next one right up, right? Unless the game suddenly changed.
Well, it shouldn't. Can I
Yeah,
test for a second?
Go ahead.
So this entire room is about perspective. I'm also like wondering myself what the perfect angle for these things is. If that line bounces down here.
Am I supposed to angle something? I didn't see any other switches.
I mean, these are the only ones basically available. That's true.
Is there anything on the back of that screen that we can like switch
Shouldn't be.
an angle of something?
Let's see at this higher, this further distance of if there's anything.
I went back there and looked, but you can see if I missed a pocket. Maybe
Mhm.
I did.
And you can see the panel from here a bit.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get both in view.
yeah.
So I'm pretty sure, based on the angle of the light and based on the angle of the panel, it's not from a side, because that wouldn't make any sense. So... And I'm pretty sure it was not a grazing angle, because that would be kind of unfair. Although I'm
I did
wondering
see
maybe
it
from
kind of-
behind.
I saw it kind of on the grazing angle over there.
Okay. Let's give it a test from, like, this perspective, maybe. Actually, I think this might be it, because now the light is coming at us. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. You have to agree that's a pretty clear picture.
Taking a picture.
She took another picture.
Okay.
Okay. And now don't forget to mirror it.
Mirroring. Okay.
And now you may
Goodness
enter it.
gracious. Thank you.
And yeah, Uduma says so like this elephant's foot is like all the stuff from the core just like molten together and like this. There's even concrete. Did you say concrete? Yeah, silicon dioxide basically. All that stuff is in there. And the funny thing, that's not even the problem. Like the uranium is not even the problem. The fission products, like strontium, iodine, all the stuff is in there. That's the problem. And the concentration was very high, so this is Chernobylite, yeah, or like corium. It's because like from the core. Yeah, corium, also corium glass. The problem is like all the fission products are still there and they decay slowly. By now, like 30 years later, you can be in the same room for an hour before it kills you.
Oh my gosh. I wouldn't want to do that.
I'm just saying you can now go in, be there for a minute, take a picture, poke it, throw a hammer at it or something, take a
I
second
know
picture,
technically.
and then go back out and you would survive without...
Oh,
like,
there it is.
Mhm.
Wait. Is that right?
I'm not recommending anyone to do that, but it's slowly getting to the point where like the decay curve, like it slowly drops. Wait, the camera is here. It slowly drops. And the next 30 years or so it will be even more. $2,000 becquerel, that's like nothing. Are you sure you don't mean like gigabecquerel or something? Because 2,500 becquerel is a banana. So that sounds like very low. I assume there's some kind of giga or tera in there.
I see it.
Another picture.
I'm taking a picture. I think. Is that the right one?
And while I'm chatting here with the chat, Zara's actually doing a good job again in the puzzles.
Yeah.
The brain juice is working.
Okay. So we're starting from the middle.
Oh.
What?
Did you flip it correctly?
I mean, I already mirrored it.
Smokey says Oil City Ironworks is kind of similar. And that's the irony. People always focus like on this one type of waste. Chemical waste are at least as nasty, if not even nastier. There are some excellent reports from some companies who just produce certain like fertilizer compounds, and if they get released like in the process, to kill you instantly basically, with like tiny doses. And and that stuff spreads around. There are like many different stories about this one, so this is also not to be underestimated. Just Vanderbilt, I can definitely see that with chemical stuff. Yeah. Scaffolding is in the way. Blue Range.
I know, I hate the scaffolding being in the way.
These developers, couldn't they find a better spot for the scaffolding? It's almost as if they made this a bit more harder. But we can see the exit point is on the bottom, so if you mirror this one, the exit is at the top.
Yeah.
That already helps us a bit.
Those dudes, I bet there's a bar covering a diagonal piece. I bet you they're covering that exact piece
Where's the starting point?
right here. Why can't I go under?
Did you mirror this one?
Yeah, it's mirrored.
Okay.
What in the heck in the what?
What is the problem?
I can't go down. Because it's the water level.
Oh, it's
goes-
underwater. The panel is flooded. Yeah, that actually makes some sense. Chew water. Chew.
Alright. What?
Mm. It kind of looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Maybe
Ah.
it's this way? Huh. Or maybe it's this.
Are you sure you mirrored this?
Yeah.
No, it's on the left side. That's. Can you unmirror this again to the original one?
Yeah. That one.
Okay. So we start on the bottom. Go up. That's not up. We go to the bottom right. Up and up and
What? I thought I. Oh.
you mirrored it, I think, the wrong way.
Oh, so I was supposed to go upside down.
Yeah, it always mirrors it top side, down side. Luma was thinking of getting a guided tour to Chernobyl, but then the war broke out. Yeah, that ruined a lot of plans, to be honest.
Well, definitely taking a picture of there.
Interesting enough, by now this is like this entire facility. Like they have workers working there 24/7. They have like air conditioning. They have monitoring. They have like different levels of shielding around there. There's almost like this entire industry around containing this stuff. And the area is somewhat cleaned up, so you can actually be there for days without any ill effect. The area definitely has like still like this eerie, like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here feeling about it. But it's surprisingly well now restored, maintained. Like the topsoil has been removed, most of the particles have decayed. You shouldn't go in the basement still, but the rest is just the tour of an old facility. So it kind of lost its scariness a bit. Like it's modernized. There's steel panels all around stuff, like a bit more. Absolutely, you wouldn't want to bring any souvenirs from there. I can totally see that. So many people have gone for like scavenger hunts and just raided like the control panels and took like original, like I want original control lamp, I want original valve, whatever. Like took the stuff and just stole half the infrastructure there. Aha.
That was it?
I would see the foot. No, you would not. It's heavy. Please let our foot rest there.
What am I supposed to do now? That didn't do anything.
Are you sure? Is there anything which turned on?
I don't know. I literally did it and then nothing.
I don't see any wire coming away from this puzzle. Let's follow the last wire we activated.
Here's this one here.
It's It's going somewhere, right?
It went to shine on this.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Let's
This
go on the
light
other
wasn't on
side where the
before.
wires went vanishing to.
Okay.
Well, the reactor's basically molten, so this makes it very tricky to steal it too much.
What is that?
What is that?
Looks like a salt mine.
Potentially. Maybe there's good salt down here. I have to mine the salt. Maybe that's what the witness is all about.
But I don't think we're following the right one because we still have to do this one. That one's the last one, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like this blue thing, it leads right to this light, and
Now the light is turned on, isn't it?
it is turned on. Yeah.
That may be a good thing.
Am I supposed to solve this one then?
Can you solve it?
Maybe.
Is there a good way you could see things, maybe?
Let us see.
Where's the reflection? That's the first question I would ask you.
Down there. If I'm even supposed to be doing this one. How come I can't?
Oh, there's the reflection.
Yeah, I see it there. I mean,
The water level is currently low, right?
there you go. Okay, I just didn't know if I could do it or not. Okay.
That's rumor. There's more than one reactor, and surprisingly, some of them were still operational to like the 2000s. So, like it's around like one of the blocks was destroyed, and our blocks just kept going on their daily business. So that's kind of interesting.
Oh.
Oh, do we see something?
We see some sort of change.
I would definitely say that we're seeing something.
We are definitely seeing something.
Yep, we're seeing something. Chat, we're seeing something.
Not as much as I would like to see,
Not
but
all of it, but we got a
better than nothing.
amount of things to see. Maybe there's another perspective where we can see more of it. It's also like very interesting shape for the puzzle. It's like we have never encountered the.
I know, I don't really
straight
care for
one.
that.
You don't.
I don't.
So appreciate the puzzle for its diagonality.
Okay, well, I'm gonna flip this. And it flips upside down, right? So like that?
That's a rotation. That's a vertical flip.
I don't...
Sorry, horizontal flip. If you now rotate it twice, now it's equivalent to a vertical flip.
Yes, because that board's down there.
Okay, I just didn't see the board here. Okay. Okay, and now we can
So
zoom
there
in.
is something here. Nope.
Now
Well, I
where do
have
we
to start?
start?
I have to start from here if I have to.
Yes. Okay.
I think it goes down like this. Like this.
Then goes over.
It's something like that.
Well, we don't know the exact right part and the left part. We just know the middle part.
It looks like it goes through. Oh, this little cheeky thing. I bet you it goes like this.
It very well could be.
Wait.
And we don't quite. And now to top left. No, but this was good. This was good. Down, 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 left. Uh-huh. But we don't know what's happening on the left side.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna risk it.
Oh, are you going to brute force
I'm
it?
gonna brute force just a little bit.
That sounds like.
Looks like this goes up.
The thing is, we don't know what's doing right now. Shall we maybe try to find another perspective?
Yes. In a moment.
Okay.
Um,
I'll let you do the.
I don't see anything right there, but
It's in the shadow. It's very hard to see it. Do you want more brain juice? Fresh, delicious, cool brain juice?
maybe.
Maybe. Chat, do we want more brain juice?
Yay or nay on more Red Bull?
I mean, you're the half Red Bull, right?
Yeah. We've each had a half. Wing, 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 wing. wish I could like zoom in.
Celsius, that sounds like a nice unit of measurement.
I'm seeing just the same. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm seeing the same thing.
Mind if I move around a bit?
Yeah, go ahead.
So we definitely see there's something from that left light here. Like this light here, the one we're seeing here, is definitely reflecting part of it here. But there's another light we still may be able to use. So I'm wondering if maybe the other light, this one, helps us a bit.
Don't do it.
That's remains to be seen. But if this were to reflect down here on the water surface and into this panel, we would see it from the top. Or if we stand, well, maybe not here, but maybe if we stand here, it's also dark.
Yep.
It really do be very dark. So let's see at which positions we can actually. Okay, at this position we might be able to see the right side of the panel, even though I don't really think so.
Really, Smokey?
We don't see. We see a bit of the panel. Here's the panel, but it's in the dark still.
Flaylin says Celsius is a sugar-free energy drink that seems to work better for him. I did like the Red Bull sugar-free.
Don't need to take a picture just yet. We haven't yet got a good perspective on it.
Grrr.
Oh. Oh, that looks more promising.
This looks, yeah.
So with this perspective before, now we have this
one right there,
perspective.
yeah. Come on. All these gadgets and gizmos are plenty.
Oh no, the thing is
It's
blocking.
going down. No. Why didn't you stay over there?
Because there was no light to be seen there.
Oh, okay.
There was direct reflection in here. Here at least was the
Yeah, I
lower
saw
one.
that part. Rip. Not an ad, by the way. Well, I know.
So I'm wondering,
I've never even heard of it.
what's also the deal with this thing here?
I like Nos because it tastes like salted peaches, but it makes me really jittery, so I kind of stopped drinking them.
So if I disable this panel for just a second.
Oh, it is disabled now, isn't it?
I just like clicked in a way so it doesn't do anything. I just want to make sure we got the correct solution in here.
Did that change the light at all?
It did
Over
not.
there?
No, apparently not. And this cable is still on. This comes from somewhere else. I'm not quite actually convinced that we did this panel correctly. Just it still might be. Just I'm not convinced about it.
Brett, please stop wandering around.
Why?
Why are we looking at this one?
Let me just re-add the solution again here. Oop, this was it. Interesting.
That wasn't what it was anyway.
It was not.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I just assumed it to be. Okay, there's the. It's out from here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, just wondering if it also locks in the solution if you do a different one. Okay, no, it was the correct solution. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Okay, but it didn't
But it
change
doesn't
anything.
change. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, so and we have solved all puzzles besides this one,
Hmm.
I think. Yeah, this is what I want to see.
That
See how
is
good
own
Predator's own game. I mean, I know what the game wants me to do. It's just like finding the perspective.
Yeah. The perspective stuff is hard. It's like we know what we're doing, we just can't find where the light is.
And our question is there any other light source which we could turn on, but it doesn't look like it? Looking at this from a grazing angle, doesn't seem to help
But
much.
you said the developers didn't want you to.
Yes, yes, and I still stand by that.
SL1 is the first nuclear disaster. 3 Mile Island, Chernobyl, Fukushima, and other nuclear disasters happened.
Although, to be fair, I wouldn't count 3 Mile Island. That was more like a economic... No, like, it was a problem, like a reactor accident. But it was more like an economic disaster. Not a single person got hurt or got killed. It just the entire reactor is like scrap metal now. Like there was no danger to the public. It's just the thing is destroyed, and this was like billions they wasted in a sense. It's still bad. That should not have happened. There were some issues they didn't consider. But it compared to like all other accidents, 3 Mile Island is not even like. Ooh, here's a good perspective.
I mean, that's the one we had before.
Yep.
Let me brute force it.
No, there must be a logical solution. I like the idea of keeping this like water level at half.
I feel like you can kind of look down here.
Yeah, but now the panel is kind of in the way. Maybe from here. I would actually agree that scaffolding is kind of
Irritating.
in the way. Are you sure we're not missing anything? That might be as good as it's going to get.
So we need to brute force the rest. Brute force, brute force.
It's just...
Yeah, the scaffolding sucks.
Oh, can you take a picture of this one quick?
Oh gosh, no, I can't do it.
Okay, let's do this again, but this time we get a good picture. Because I think I saw something.
Okay.
Wait. No.
Oh yeah. Was it this thing here?
Yep.
Yep, I saw that too.
So this kind of gives us scaffolding, rage. Now we take this picture.
I'm gonna crop it so I can see it easier.
I wouldn't even need to mirror it. I can use in brain, just I want to see the original
I
one.
need to mirror it for my own brain's sake.
Okay. Then you press this button. And we rotate it twice. Okay.
Which is what I was doing before.
Okay. Let me just
Was
compare
this
this up
one?
close.
Remember, I was like, oh, these little jerks.
Yeah. So the first line is definitely the case. And yeah, actually I think this might be the thing. Now, from here on out... I'm still not sure that we're doing this the correct way. There must be some other mirror hint or something.
We are brute forcing, we are brute forcing.
We shouldn't be doing that.
Yes, we are. We are brute forcing, we are brute forcing. Yes, we are.
We are bad people. We are bad people. We should not brute force again.
We are brute forcing. Yes, we are.
If there were like a tiny little bit on the bottom, that would be very helpful,
I
but
know.
there's not.
Yes,
There must be a hint
we are
somewhere.
brute forcing,
No, we don't.
brute forcing, brute forcing.
We don't want to brute force. We don't want to brute force.
Yes,
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
we are brute forcing.
Okay,
we are
there's a...
Yes, we are. see that. It's definitely going up on an angle. Like this.
No. And it's also not going down here.
Mm-mm.
That's clear.
How else could this? I feel like I already did this,
Yep, you did multiple times.
and let's do this way. We did this.
We did this.
And we also tried this.
Mm-hmm.
You have alerted me by saying, hell of a boss? Did we say that?
Maybe. I didn't.
What if by some crazy thing it is this?
I mean, we would have seen otherwise a little
I
pixel down
know,
here.
I know.
So that can't.
That actually kind of looks like that now to me. Okay, let's try this. We try this way, we try this way. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We are brute forcing. We are brute forcing. Did I already try this one? Okay, this.
That's actually another famous German song what you are singing there as well. Mm-hmm.
Wait, do re do.
We say Bruder Jakob, brother Jacob. What about the from bottom diagonal to the middle column?
Well, we know for sure it's like at least this. Okay, so from the middle column. Oh, like this? I never tried that one. Oh. Let's try that again.
I still think we should find better position to.
It's definitely.
Like the middle part is clear.
I think it is in the middle. I think this is at least part of it. Although this one down here looks really strong too, like
Convincing,
that.
yeah. I would actually say it
And
definitely,
it definitely goes up here.
Yeah, this part is clear. What we don't know is the last left area.
Has Been Hotel got bent over and are not made by Viv anymore. What is that? Has Been Hotel? Do you know what that is?
I do not know this hotel chain. Okay, there must be a way to figure out where this reflection is coming from. Let's do this in reverse. This part, which light source can this see? Let's ask the reverse question. This very left part. This light source here gave us the middle, correct?
Yeah.
That's actually why we need this light source to be on. And we actually stood over there on this platform, right, to see this. So we had like this long angle, light coming in here, bouncing to there. If we wanna see what can this light source see? This light source can, in theory,
Frage.
yeah.
If you put the water up, does stay right there. Go a little up. Okay, stop. Now look to the right. Would that panel like show over here at all?
I mean, from there.
Yeah.
Very maybe. We shall figure this out. I assume this other light source here, this one here. If I were viewed from here, there's a panel coming up. But we only see part of it, we don't see the other part of it. We've done this part already. That's the wrong light source.
But
Oh,
if
let me actually keep this at a certain angle. So nothing here, definitely. This is like clear that nothing is happening here.
maybe.
The magnification. Not really. I mean, back here is also. Oh,
That doesn't.
back here's. But it's definitely an interesting angle from back here.
Stay right over there and look over there.
Here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not seeing too much from here, to be honest.
Just sit there for a second.
Okay.
Nine. Moving. Just stay.
I don't even see the panel.
Stay there.
There it is.
It kind of shows. Maybe.
Not really. I still think there must be like another light source somewhere.
Am I supposed to find another panel to turn on another light then? Because I don't see any other lights in here. Even ones that are turned off.
I would agree. With these panels. And this is the last panel which goes to the door. So that panel is kind of required.
It's not lit up though. Like, I feel like every time we finished one, like a light goes to that panel. But there is no light going to any panel other than the one that just was kind of on its own. Can we go back to that other one that we had to use? Yeah, this one.
Here?
Yeah, this is where. Let me see the mouse for a second. It literally goes right here, and it just shines down here. Is there anything else that we're missing down here? There's another light here.
That's the reflection of the first light. That's the same light actually.
Oh,
There are only
okay.
2 lights in this room right now.
it's throwing me off. Okay.
And this panel accepts only one solution. So we tried a different solution, it turned off, so this is the correct solution.
Me doing the same thing you are.
Clue, clue.
Where is it? Maybe let me look from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
Sneaking in on it. The issue is einfach, is the pillar is in the way, regardless of our perspective. There's just like no light hitting this panel. That's the problem. One of the problems. But here's another light on the right. Do you see, if you go a bit forward? This one. Go to the right. Without moving the mouse. Just
oh,
go. Da. This one.
oh,
Can we do
that was
something
at the
with that?
very beginning. Yeah,
But it's like above you. There's an edge. Okay.
yeah. It's just a
This
minute.
doesn't hit the thing at all, right? Or does it? At this angle, maybe.
Oh, hold the phone.
Hold the phone. I'm actually not holding the phone at all, chat. Just so you're aware.
We stay right here.
Mm-hmm. And we observe the light on, well, any light.
I think there is.
Wheelers.
I know.
Glue.
I don't know. I don't think it does show.
No, not really.
Maybe if we move her just a little bit. Okay, let's do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna look it up?
I'm tempted.
I'm kind of tempted too because, like, I don't see it. Why don't you look it up?
Okay.
Really doesn't give us anything. Oh, stupid filler. That one asshole. I really don't think it would ask us to look through this little tiny crevice. Are you kidding me? I don't think so. What are you saying?
I see the path which was intended,
Okay.
and
Did
we
not do
made
it?
a mistake with the panel,
This one here?
with the diagonal ones.
This
No,
one?
no. This one is fine.
Oh.
This one we went along an assumption which we did never try.
Oh, so there's still one which I
There's
didn't
one
do?
path we never even explored. No, it's not a joke puzzle. But now look at the picture again.
Is this picture that we took okay?
Kinda. But at the beginning, yeah, to the beginning,
Is it down this way?
it's fully down.
Fully. Okay, that's what I kind of wondered. And it goes this.
This is the part we can see. Now what does do now?
Goes up. We'll try this one. I thought I did that.
You never went vertically down in the beginning.
Dude.
We went sideways in a zigzag, we went down to the side.
See, I really thought I tried that.
So on the camera we thought like this thing had like a little, let me show chat what I mean.
Yeah.
We assumed this little part up here was lit up in the picture,
Mm.
which apparently was not.
You know what? I should have seen that.
We should have both seen this, but I mean it's hard to
I thought this one could have been lit up, and okay. So let me so what people are. So I thought this one could have been lit up, and I
Mhm.
thought this one could have been lit up, and I thought I tried this one this way. I know I tried it this way.
Hmm.
I just didn't. I guess I forgot to try that one. Well, shucks.
We have opened
Going in
the
the
door
salt mine.
into the salt
Sheesh.
mine.
I know, right? I swear I did too. I really thought I did.
Oh, look at that.
Oh boy. Lord have mercy.
But this is a bit more clear compared to the water puzzle, so
Oh yeah, much better.
much more things. Who put their junk on there?
And
That's-
of course, you can't get through.
That is just rude.
Oh.
Ooh, scratches.
Hello. Aha!
Uh-huh.
We take a picture.
Progress. We're back on track, chat.
We are back on track. And I'm actually gonna mark it so I can clearly see it this time. So it goes. And then we do.
The mirroring.
Like that. Okay. So. Eep.
Eep. Someone put their wood in the way.
Why? Why would someone put their wood here?
That's. Sorry, chat. We can't do it. Someone put their wood in the way.
How am I
We are
supposed to do
we are
that?
soft locked here. We cannot do anything.
Okay.
We are completely stuck. It is completely impossible at all. Curved panels.
I don't like curved panels.
You literally have a curved panels as your monitor.
Well, no.
Oh, the hard puzzle is blocked. The hard one is blocked.
Hello?
Someone there.
Oh! Wait,
Oh.
is this the same puzzle?
Hmm.
It doesn't look like
Why
it.
should it?
I thought maybe one was concave and one was convex.
No, it's two different puzzles.
Yeah, it does look different.
But
and
I
I can
think
still
you can
solve
still.
this.
Yeah. Well, do it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Aha. Mm-hmm. Aha. More curved panels. Do you see?
Oh, that's a reflection.
You actually see both, right?
Oh.
If you look closely.
Whoop. Doink. What?
Mm-mm.
Did you see it?
Yep, I saw it and there was a mistake.
No. La, 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 la.
Aha! Little corner was the
Yeah.
Follow the wire. Where's the one? Oh, one is unlocked. Yeah, we
Abba,
still can't.
abba,
do-
abba.
No, no.
Na, 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 na.
We need this one panel with the wood.
But
do we do?
how? Have you done this part?
I have, and I exactly know the solution.
You know the exact solution.
Without even looking up, I did this like some years ago, but I know exactly. It's actually very simple.
It is? Is there another starting point?
Let's see how quickly you get this one. Chat, what do you guys think? What might be the trick here?
I know that I see this thing, no problem. Like this here.
Mhm.
Whoops. Whoa. Hard doing that backwards. Wait, can I start here?
Nope, that's the exit. We don't have an exit.
I wonder. Maybe we can. Oh wait, what is this?
Another panel.
And can I do work? I can work on that one, but I can't technically, right? Wait, what
You
is
need the other
stone-
panel first.
I need this one first.
That's the start.
Really?
Because that powers up the line in the next panel, so.
Can I do it here? No.
No.
Huh.
So Chad, what do you see? What do you think when... Because that one is... I don't want to spoil anything, but...
Sheesh. Can I do it from... oh.
Dong.
So I have to do it from like the side, right?
Do you have to do it from the side?
I mean, it's kind of what it looks like.
Do you have to do it from the side? Zang?
Huh?
Do you have to do it from the side?
I don't know.
You don't know. Let's find out.
Let me see that screenshot I took. Oh, sheesh.
That's a... That's
The
a
wall!
wall of
I
notifications.
know. I don't know how to get rid of them.
One by one. See a pile to avoid, look for puzzle clues. Yep, that. So after a while, the game in the real world, if you see like these circles and the lines, you will say, oh, this looks like a puzzle.
I could
Like you get this each circle you will now see with a line going next to it. Look for it. You will see this this puzzle type in the real world.
Now can I do it this way?
Oh, we're now on the other side of the panel. Interesting. And it looks on this side there's no wood blocking it. That's handy. She did it, Chad. She did it.
We did it.
We did it. What this? Why this? Now what?
Nothing on the bottom too.
For your last party, for you. Was ist das? Why doesn't not work?
Why it do not?
Well,
Oh.
it's a reflection.
Oh my god!
It's still a reflection.
Ah!
You try to interact with the reflection.
Oh my gosh!
It's moving.
It move! It move!
Uh-oh. Are you really taking a picture for this
I
video?
am, dude. I can't listen here, Sunny.
Sunny. I have become the sun. What is even real anymore, exactly?
Yep.
After a while, even that starts to fade.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Whoop, whoop. Chad, we did it.
Wah, 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 wah.
But you're not done yet.
Oh, am I going up?
Yes.
Oh!
This is the shaft you saw before in the desert.
Oh! Wow, we did it.
Now look. Master? Was that you?
Master!
Okay, get out quick. Get out quick.
Mhm.
And look above you. Right.
Ah! Uma!
There was a box on the
For
thing.
Llama just redeemed Megzar eat sour candy.
Alright.
Another one. Okay.
You did. You should clip that. That was good.
Oh. Do we get beam?
Beam.
Beam.
So, Luma is making you eat the sour candy.
Are you fine with the blue one? Because I had the blue one out already. The blue one hit well. No, you have to watch the beam.
We have to watch the beam.
Go back,
Oh,
go
my
back,
bad,
go back,
my
go
bad.
back, go back, go back, go back.
Okay, we have to watch the beam first, and then he'll eat
You
the
have to
sour
watch the
candy.
beam. That's the rule. Oh,
Oh, it already beamed.
it already
I
beamed.
missed the beam.
We missed the beam.
Where are it going?
Please don't go into the beam for safety reasons. I wish I would not approve. Beam! P-tree!
Beam, hey, Petrie.
You're just in time for beam.
I will legit say, Petrie, that sand world, kind of crazy. I found out how to do it.
So, here's the
And-
sour candy Luma.
Then the underground one was kind of rough. It threw him off too, though, so
Hmm.
I don't feel terrible.
6. 7.
Ooh. Can we get an 8? No.
4.
Aw, that was fast.
2.
Hmm.
And it's gone.
Aw. You tried.
I mean, it was a good,
It was a
was a
7.
good 7.
Yeah.
Can't complain about a 7. So, for reference, 10 is like the level, like the highest you're comfortable with, while already
Most
being,
sour.
well, not necessarily comfortable with. It's already uncomfortable. It's like the highest you can handle. It's like how much pain can you endure, basically. Like 10 is the high point. 7 is a strong one.
What is going on here? What is this?
That looks like a metal pole.
Oh, I like the little lamp.
The lanky.
You really like the Sun Temple? It was fun.
And it's an out of the box thinking. So
It is. Oh, don't think I've been here before.
No, you have not. Fuela.
Fuea says wait.
Wait.
Okay.
We'll wait. That's Scooby-Doo. That's the most important part.
Sure. Might be a clue in the pond reflection.
Oh no!
Poor Fuela has
He's-
PTSD.
He's going crazy on the reflections now. Every mirror, every water will now be.
Oh my. We've seen something like this.
What is that? And by the way, Master, there's your purple. That's a purple element.
Get out of town. How about that? What is this trying to teach me?
Is it trying to teach you anything?
I don't know.
Or is this a more advanced puzzle you don't even understand yet?
Probably that. I'm not advanced.
Don't worry.
2 birds, 1 worm.
You have 3 areas down now, so you already learned some things.
That was the, he got
Yeah,
us both scared.
he got us both with the sound. To be fair, half of the volume comes from you just like having the thing up at high volume.
Can I climb up here? What? There's a cable that goes in there, Bretto.
Maybe you should follow the cable.
Get in there. There's a stairs in there.
A
Or
staircase?
stairs.
Maybe you could even go up in the staircase. Who knows?
What about? I'm about to sneeze.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think. Hold on.
Should I compress your nose?
No! Dang it, you made it disappear.
Worked. It worked. Chat, we made it disappear.
Okay, there's definitely something going on here. Now, if... I would really like to go back to the maze part, but I don't know where that is.
I can direct you if you
But-
want.
This is a close second. I'm guessing that I have to go through here without hitting the grass. So this way. Oh, it's gonna make me remember?
Do you remember though?
I don't remember. Okay, so
We go back to the start.
where was the start?
Where
Wait,
was the
this
start?
wasn't right because I touched... Oh, does it start here?
we go.
Okay. Left. Wait. What?
Already confused.
I am confused.
Confuzzled.
Okay.
So here's the start. We start.
Straight up. Left. Oh, what is going on, dude? This was not here before, was it?
Nothing has changed here.
Did I come in from a different entry place?
You just skipped the first part.
I did?
You did. Did you do indeed?
I'm going back. Is this a start? Wait, no.
Or is it?
Is it? Is this a start? Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna go back through the main, the main entrance.
We start.
No, because, okay. Straight. But I know, but left here is that dead end again. Hello? Hello?
Someone home?
Okay, we skipped this for now. Wait, whoa, what's this?
That looks like
Why is that,
construction material.
why is that hanging there? An apple! An apple, we know this!
Uh-oh. There's an apple.
We know this!
You
Yeah!
found an apple.
Oh, I need to get over there. No. No! 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 Wait, there's one up here? Oh
So
no.
many wires. Where do we even start?
I'm trying to hickin' find it. What? Oh. Oh, it's another one of those thingy-majiggles.
So this is the area what we call the town,
Ooh.
for obvious reasons.
Counterweight, but for what? I know! You can't just leave that hanging and expect us to just be okay with it.
The cable following brain stack is growing with each step, yeah. Like where do we even start, yeah? Just go here, go here, go here.
Right, Master?
What is that? Why is that? Who is that?
I don't know. I have a feeling that this thing here, this little white chippy thing, maybe I move that? No? How about we just see what this does? Oh! What does that move? Oh, it moves this thingy. Okay. Okay. What it do?
What it do? Beam. Beam.
I wonder if I'm supposed to get it in that building there or something.
We shall see.
I don't know how much angle I have left on this before it doesn't work.
Dave is asking you when you're going to stream FTL.
What's FTL?
The game we bought the other day. The 2D space game.
Oh! I don't know.
Oh? Where's Beam going?
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. I don't know. I mean, would you be okay just sitting here watching me play it?
Sure.
Wacky
So-
says it's great.
She ripped off my heart. She didn't know the abbreviation, but we actually bought the game and she looked like the game from the trailer. So I showed her a trailer
Oh, poor little
and
fork.
and also a review without any spoilers, of course. And she said, "Looks interesting," and we bought the game.
Yeah.
And it's on our list.
I also like how you can name people. So I would name all my crew members after you guys. Have the life.
And as I told her, Dave plays the game all the time. He likes it a lot. Like he as well, even though he doesn't play it that much as Dave does. Dave is like the FTL aficionado here.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
But it's a great game, so I can completely. Even Peter likes the game as well.
Here's my
I like it too, just for the record.
here's my concern with it. It looks very simple. And it's very simple on the screen, and I don't know if people would find enjoyment watching me play it.
I would say all the colors there in chat, they find enjoyment.
Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about it then.
Dave said he plays 210 hours so far in the game.
210? That's pretty good. It's okay-ish, okay.
What this?
I don't know. Man, I'm just finding things and trying to pick it up.
I mean, look around, wander around. It's completely fine if you just like explore. You have the misfortune that you always wander in
What
areas.
the heck happened here? A hecking bomb, like, they probably got bombed from the harbor. Look at that.
Looks like from more like inside, like blast from the inside.
I don't know.
A tree.
Any apples? We did fix this part too, though. We got it to the thingy-majiggle. I'm
The
glad I
thingy-majiggle.
checked in here. I don't know how to do these things.
Oh, they are the yellow little thingies again. We don't know them.
Ain't knowing them. More fun to play yourself, to be honest. I watched Dave a lot play FTL and thought it was very boring. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, for people who come in and just want, like, entertainment, like, I don't think that... Oh. I don't think that I personally would be entertained by it, but I don't know.
I mean, you can still give it a try. There's no much harm in it. What is that?
What in the world?
What could that be?
Well, this doesn't help.
Someone ripped our
Wow.
wiring.
Wow.
And Luma wants you to play Lethal Company.
Just 15 sound alert. Owen Wilson. Wow.
Lethal Company win. That one kind of. That one makes makes me confused because it looks like another Phasmophobia type game, except they're just monsters, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Look at this wonderful pond. Is it not beautiful?
It is really pretty. Wow, look at this palm trees.
Mm.
Cute Beach
Very
Boy
nice
music.
trees.
Wow, that is so pretty.
Luma says it's even better than Phasmophobia because you can die at any moment. Isn't that awesome?
But you can do that too in Phasmophobia, can't you? Well, I guess there's like certain times you can die, but... Am I done here?
We haven't really done anything here, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't get anywhere.
But-
That's the issue.
That's also fair because most of the puzzles we haven't encountered yet, so
Yeah.
maybe the town is a bit early for you.
Is it a bit early? Okay.
Well, I know it's I don't wanna like give you spoilers, but it's early for you.
Okay,
The
this is where
castle.
I came from. Oh, wait! Is this where the maze is?
Yep, the castle is where the mazes are.
We wanted to do the maze.
Time for a maze.
The mimic was a mood.
We will be amazing.
Veneering, how many hours
A
do
mod
you
for the
have in that game? The Fatal one, or whatever it's called.
The fa-
Lethal,
the fa- the
Lethal
fatal.
Fatal, whatever.
This-
Lethal Fatal thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So chat for the reference, last time we did like 2 of the mazes. And now we're at the 3rd maze. And
Okay. So
Time for a
last
maze.
time, we had to avoid the grass.
I assume Petrie is still in here, so Petrie, enjoy this part.
Alright. Now let me just kind of explore for a minute. And that's what I'm going to do first, and see if there's anything that stands out to me. Just a lot of gravel road. I noticed there's shadows. I'm wondering if it has... Probably nothing to do with the shadows.
And Fuela, you're also invited to figure out how this works.
Yeah, Fuel is never
Feel free to
fun.
give hints. I'll make sure if it's any spoilery, I'll make sure she won't read it.
Yeah, I
So
won't...
feel
yeah.
free to get your guesses in chat.
Okay, so Brad, read me what they're saying in chat.
Yep.
That way you can filter out comments.
Exactly.
or
That's what I.
spoilers, yeah. Just say, "Oh, someone gave a spoiler," so don't look.
Absolutely, I will shoot this.
Okay.
Fuela says, "Leave the company would make good jump scares for you."
It wouldn't. It would not, or would.
It would make good jump scares, so he wants to see you jump scared. Zara's not too happy about that.
Does anyone else have the game, and would they play it? If I played it. Okay, so I'm seeing first thing. I noticed the flowers. I
Okay,
noticed the
so the flowers.
shadows and the flowers. And ivy. Is there anything else with ivy, shadows, or flowers? I noticed immediately this path has almost no shadows. Everything else, well, obviously, if it's not this way, it's fine.
I meant it more like Fuela, like if you have any guesses, don't worry and hesitate. I will fit everything, so feel free to. Master and Black keep off the game, leave the company as well. So that would
Master plays too?
be Master apparently and
Really?
Blackie, so there would be some community.
Huh. How much is the game?
We will likely get in a few seconds an answer. So why is called a witness? You're witnessing this entire island and all the things
Tell
happening
him
here.
what my response to that.
Your response?
Yeah. Why is it called The Witness? Because your witnessing Zara lose her mind.
That too, but that comes with the stream. It's $10, says Luma.
How is Dave friends with me on Steam? Is that how he found out that I had that game?
I think so. He somehow saw that you have the thing. So yeah, he's like friends with
Okay.
you.
I really am not seeing anything that stands out other than those two things, or three things. And there's no flowers. Maybe I need to look carefully.
Dave, she was asking if you're friends on Steam. How did you figure out that she has FTL?
Yeah, how did he know? Looking at every group. Okay, so I also know there's like ground, like dirt in certain areas, but I feel like that's just way too
The floor
foolish.
is made out of floor.
The floor is a floor. That's right.
I'm floored.
I'm looking at these bushes. Nothing really different about the bushes. Bleh. No color differentiation.
So Fueda asks what the puzzle actually is. Yes, you can just go to the gate, like the gate right now. The problem is, which is the correct path?
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's like the most shadow. So if we go this way,
Luma confirms the bush is made out of bush, which may be made out of bush. So,
maybe here. I see some little stems there.
steamy stems.
Man, okay, maybe it has something to do with the other things in the garden?
Every maze is self-contained.
Self-contained,
There's no
okay.
cross-reference between mazes.
Okay, that's good to know.
And that isn't really a spoiler, like, it's just like the mechanics. Like every of the mazes is like their own little...
You know, let me go back to the previous one.
If you want help, I can give you brain juice.
Wie spät ist es?
Time for brain juice?
Ich bin nicht müde.
No, it's
Yeah.
close to like 11 p.m.
Wow, really? It
That's-
doesn't feel like it at all.
It doesn't, no.
Okay, so this one had the grass to show where not to go. Oh my gosh, I thought I saw someone over there. Okay.
Petri says it's close to 6 a.m. in Germany,
Dang.
which actually makes me wonder how Blackie and Dave and maybe even Lens.
Survive.
I mean, Lens has like a very interesting schedule usually, but Blackie Dave was going up with. Like, are you off for? I mean, I guess you're off for like a few days.
Okay, so there's still shadows on this one too, and it had nothing to do with it.
Oko is sleepy.
Yeah. Oku's kind of like Master's kind of like my own timer in a way, because as soon as he starts getting tired, then I'm like, yeah, me too. I'm getting tired too.
But not today.
We
We're
usually
full of
get
fuel.
tired around the same time. I don't see anything that's standing out.
And if I caught this correctly, Blackie, you don't have the game just yet, right? So you still are unspoiled and will stream this game for us at some point in the future, right?
And let me know whenever he streams it,
Of
because I
course.
want to watch too.
Of course. And Dave is sick, so he has no sleep schedule right now. He's just...
Oh, that poor thing. What are you sick with, Dave? Is it flu? Trying to think here.
At least once, Blackie said. Okay, that's okay. Was this game released on Switch at one point? I only know the PC version. Fuela is confuzzled.
Yeah, me too, Fuela.
But that's good. That's part of the game. Don't you like how your brain is juicy?
I'm just trying to find something, anything that
Mhm.
will kind of like stand out, and I don't see anything so far. What are you mentioning?
Some chips.
I want one. What is your favorite flavor of Pringles? I like the pizza one, and I like the sour cream and onion. Also, the cheddar is good too.
Dave says I like flu or COVID.
Hmm.
Started a week ago.
Oh, man, a week?
Weeks ago, apparently.
Did you test yourself? Like for COVID? Like take a COVID test?
P3. It is indeed sour cream and onion.
Is that his favorite?
Yep. And actually, P3 was the one who introduced me to the flavor. Before I always was like paprika only. But then he said, hey Rainer, test this one. And yep.
So, do you have pizza flavored Pringles over there? I know, like, last time I went there, you guys only had, like, sour cream and onion,
Mm-hmm.
the cheddar, and paprika. Which
And we have original and salty and some other ones.
we
as well.
don't have paprika here in the U.S.
Yeah, they don't. They have all the other flavors. They have was this steak with cheese, but they don't have paprika.
Okay, I'm very lost.
That's perfect.
Does it have something to do with the... what if it's the dirt? You know what? What if it is the dirt? Because this one doesn't have dirt. This has got dirt. This has very little dirt. This way has more dirt. Okay, so this has dirt on both sides. I bet this is ridiculous to you. I bet I'm just doing something completely stupid. Okay,
It's
let
part of
me,
the puzzle. I guess half the chat doesn't know it either.
this had more dirt.
Petrie is picky about the pizza. Are you good for some? I hope not.
No, I'm going back.
Okay.
There's a tiny little divot there. And there.
Fueda says the hatch has no dirt.
The hatchet is no dirt. What?
The hatch has no. I mean, obviously.
More.
So in Sweden there is original, sour cream onion, paprika, hot and spicy, cheese and onion. We have hot and spicy. I think we also have cheese and onion. We might have the same then. You took mine. She took mine. Unbelievable. Okay, we make a tiny stash here. So I know Dave did this part already. He knows the solution.
Does he?
I mean, he played this game, so he knows the solution here. Petrie knows it obviously as well.
I wonder if it's something just like in my face that I'm just not seeing. It probably is. It's probably something super simple. I am curious for Petrie and Dave, or also anyone else who's played this, like how long did it take you to finish this one here? Or at least to see, like, the solution. Let me stand in the middle here.
Fuela says he only sees the dirt.
Yeah, that really is the only thing that I'm seeing. Like that could be anything. And I'm also seeing the lack of dirt in certain areas too. Maybe that's what it is? A lack of dirt? This is very lackish of dirt.
So Dave says he says this part was kind of easy.
Really?
That's a riddle I truly love and like. So it kind of fell into my laps how I beat it.
Oh, okay.
And for some players, this is a very...
Definitely not easy for me.
Petrie says it took him longer than it should have, but for reasons which I'm kind of at fault as well. So,
Okay.
I actually remember what was going on, Petrie.
Well, we know we've got to exit here.
Yes, the exit is definitely
So,
at the door. We polite people, we go
what am
through
I
doors.
seeing? Is there anything going on with these?
More brain food.
Yeah.
Frilla says, oh god, is it the shadows?
That's what I was thinking the first time. But there's so many shadows, like, I don't know which one is right.
Blackie says he has no idea, but maybe the shadows.
Okay.
And Blackie, I really recommend to you that you stream this game. You will love it.
Maybe it's the ones with one shadow. So I go right this way because it has one shadow. Then I go here. That one has two shadows. This one has one shadow, so we're going here. Oh, that can't be it. Maybe one shadow.
Master must sleep, he says.
I get it.
Open can't jump on an arc in the week.
Yes. Have a
If
good
not, I'll
night,
fire.
Master. Thanks for playing Ark with me. By the way, if anyone wants to play Ark, there's an Ark multiplayer server that we play on. And it's in Discord. It's pinned in the Ark section.
Master returns to his pedestal.
Master? Okay, so he built his base, and he's got like this big like stone like building, and then when you walk in, like immediately, like you see front and center is like this pedestal, and there's like this really fancy throne where you and like there's like these torches around it, so it just looks like Master's
see.
like lair.
He made it fancy.
Uh-huh.
But Blackie, remember you streamed Baba Is You and you had a great time of it on stream. So I fully expect you to reason your way through this one.
What if it was two? What if
Plus, Dave played the game as well, and
it's 1, 2,
you won't lose the competition,
1,
right?
2. One, two.
Oh no, Luma, what's going on?
What's happening to Luma?
He has a big problem.
Uh-oh. What's the problem?
We will hear about it in the next... Wait, competition? What competition? Well, Dave, obviously you both have to play the same games, right? If one plays the game, the other doesn't, then the other can forever tease the first about not having played said game. So right now Dave has bragging rights, he can say he played The Witness, so Blackie has to keep up with. Luma says his Jägermeister is empty, which is of course a horrible situation to be in. I can understand.
Is Jägermeister a beer?
It's like a short little whiskey shot.
Hmm.
When am I speedrunning Dark Souls? Speedrunning, I'm happy if I even slow run it.
You?
So Dave wants me to play Dark Souls. Forever now already.
Venerean has been wanting me to play Dark Souls too. I just like some
And-
of the bosses on Zelda are hard enough for me.
But they're fun. I am actually on some level somewhat tempted just to His speed run is 2 hours to 22 minutes. Wow.
Frage.
Yeah.
Could I please have a hint?
Okay, said chat. So she wants a hint.
Mm-hmm.
We give her beat me, man. Okay, I will not
I'm not looking
beat
at
your
chat,
speed run
so
for like a long time.
Brett is reading chat for me, so I can't see spoilers if you're writing them
Yeah.
down.
So I will give you a small hint.
Okay.
It is nothing to do with the hedges.
Really?
Please, hint. Fuela also wants a hint. Nothing to do with the hedges themselves. Or their shadows.
Or the shadows? Oh my gosh, okay.
I am kind of tempted, Dave, just to show my lack of Dark Souls skills. And
So,
entertain you guys.
It's definitely something with the gravel then. Unless it's a... Okay, I was gonna say,
There's no
is
cloud.
it the clouds above? Like...
How can it not be about the hedges?
I know, right?
Fuela-
I've been staring at the hedges like looking at
Fuela's
the little
going crazy
blades
now.
of grass. I know. Fuela, I feel like we're in this together because neither of us know. Like, we're confused at the same things.
And at the same time, I'm kind of intrigued to see what Blackie thinks it is. If he's passing a bit on the side.
Nothing with shadows. Nothing with hedges. I wonder if it's like...
I don't think we're playing it in hard mode right now, Dave. I wouldn't say it's hard mode. Like, she has all the chances to.
And all the roads sound the same to me. Wait. Oh, it sounds different. Okay, even Bread stopped munching on his chip, so I think it is something with the sound.
Munch, munch.
Okay, that's a no. Nope. So it's this. Holy crap.
So Dave said.
Okay,
Okay.
continue.
Dave said what he meant by hard mode is you're not wearing any headphones.
Mmm.
But I'm hearing the same audio, and it's
It sounds
actually
good still.
it's actually very loud. Like even without headphones, you can clearly see.
I've been
Well,
yibber
yeah.
yabbering, like, it's my own fault. Ooh. Okay.
P3
So-
says using meta information by me stopping munching on the chip. That's like something outside of the game.
Oh. Okay. So it is this way. Let me redo that, because otherwise I'll get the wrong memory. Okay. So through here. That's cool. Okay. So we went up here. That was cool. I really like that one.
Perfect. You got it.
What did Fuela think? Because Fuela, I bet you...
Fuela says that was actually really clever.
I know! That was good. I deserve a chip for that one.
Absolutely. That's also, and now I can actually reveal this part. In the beginning, I said, hey, make sure the sound settings are in a certain, like the game has some volume, because it's vital that you hear some, like the sequence, for example, like you hear this. So, you did good.
Woo!
And I gave like no hints regarding the sound stuff.
Yeah,
She figured it out on her
I think
own,
it was
so.
also the... Once I realized it wasn't anything with the hedges, and the shadows. I was like, okay, there's definitely... What are the other things that I could be listening for,
Yeah.
looking for? Okay, this one looks...
And now I can actually reveal what Peter said before. So, when I first found out this game, how does everything works, I let him play on my PC via like a remote connection. And he could forward like mouse and keyboard everything, so he could play the game exactly.
Okay.
But I forgot to forward the sound.
Oh no!
So that was a bit tricky for him to get to this part. Once I realized, wait a second, can you hear anything? And we had problems with the sound initially, and well,
I hecking should have known that one because it was a different... It was a different, like, path.
it's a very crunchy sound as well. So
Yeah. And Dave found that one really fast, I guess. Like, bravo.
yeah, basically like this is like one of things where you like have no idea. But once you figure it out, it's really clever. So so like you said, there was an enemy, not spoiling where, but there was an enemy where you in a different game where you had to like scream into the microphone to stun him, and he figured out by accident because he got rage and just screamed at the thing and it actually did something. And just imagine the coincidence, like you're angry, you're screaming at the thing, and suddenly the thing stops. this, but that's actually a perfect way to find out, Blackie. So it's actually nice that
I'm noticing there's brown dirt. That's the first thing I'm noticing here.
on to the next puzzle.
There's still shadows. I don't know if it has anything to do with shadows. The other ones didn't. More brown dirt. More brown dirt. Shadows, brown dirt. 100% know that this is the way out. So let me see if there's anything that I notice here.
So guys, new puzzle, complete reset. You're all free to give your hints, suggestions, well not hints, but suggestions or ideas. What you guys think is this puzzle's solution.
Oh, this one's rounded. Are there any other rounded ones?
Is it another sound one? Nope, this one is not a sound one.
This
I
is
can-
rounded.
I can say that much. I tend to agree.
Wait, this doesn't even look like the picture. Doesn't it? That's not the picture, is it?
Munch, munch.
Is this not the right thing?
I don't quite understand your question.
Like this thing. This says it's right here, but there's no... Oh, is this thing here? I don't see the L here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Huh?
Confused sound noises.
I don't know, maybe I'm over... What? What I'm saying is this the exact replica? When I enter, that doesn't look the same. There's something right here that's blocking me.
Fuya says, if you tell me this is mirror again, then he will completely go crazy. He's done with the mirroring for today.
Dude, I'm done with the mirroring too. Am I supposed to figure out what's different about the maze here? Like, compared to the end thing there? I'm gonna guess that's what it is, because it's not the same. There's no separate... There's no... Okay, there's... Okay, this here, this line does not exist.
Hmm.
So... now I just don't know what to do with that information. Am I supposed to... Wait, is it... Is there anything which does go all the way across? No?
Damn it.
Is there any little square? There is not. Wait, is this one? No. What in the heck? Am I supposed to rotate this? Or...
Or...
Are the green pieces in the middle the pathways? Like, these are the pathways. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, am I? No, this is right, right?
Puzzling intensifies.
This part is right. No, it's not. Because there's a jab thing here. It doesn't go straight to the right. There's like something right here that's wrong. What else is wrong? What's Fuela saying? Is Fuela with me on this one?
Foila is still stunned by the potential of mirroring. He hasn't gotten over the trauma yet, so... I'm at a loss, man. That's what he says.
Okay. What if... I'm trying to think. Okay.
This is lost, no B3. It not.
Maybe I highlight what's wrong. Or
Or... Google knows. I mean, yes, Lumai does.
this maze, this physical maze itself, is wrong, but there's one pathway that matches correctly on there. So I'm gonna go with the one that is correct, the lines that are correct. And I think that would be this first, so it'd be go like this, this going straight, so like going up like this is correct, and then going this way, so it'd be going this way and then going there, right? No.
It's an interesting idea.
I start here. Have to go right. I could actually technically go this way. So it would be like going this way. Whoops. Whoa!
Whoops,
Hard to do this from
whoops.
far. Like this.
Whoops, whoops.
Like that. Was that it?
Yep,
Was that it?
was it.
Dude, that was really cool.
So to explain, the maze on
Yeah.
door and the maze, the actual maze, they didn't quite match up. And there's the only one path which is the same in both. That's the correct one. You did very good.
I did no hints on that one.
She didn't need any hints on this one. So to summarize, there were 4 mazes in this part of the castle. The first maze was just follow along, and they're like doors blocking the other paths. So there's only one correct way you can do. You just enter it on the puzzle frame. In the next maze, there were like no doors, but there was like grass on the ground, which blocked you, not like physically, but if you pay attention to grass, you know which path was meant. In the third puzzle, there was no grass
The
at all,
sound.
and the sound was it. This sound, yeah. And now in the fourth puzzle, there was nothing blocking you either, but it didn't quite match up, so you couldn't enter the correct path. So all 4 puzzles basically said, enter the correct path on the panel, the path you took, but all 4 had different spins on this. In the first you were blocked, in the second you got hints, in the third you got hints in a different way, and in the fourth you were not blocked, but the path you tried to enter wasn't existing, so you had to find the one which was existing.
Basically, solution equals physical plus panel.
Exactly.
And panel, yeah. That was wonderful. I liked that one.
And what Petrie is actually saying, that the ampersand sign here, it's not the normal ampersand in normal language, he means the IT version of it, which means where both overlap.
Yeah.
Like the overlap of physical and game is the actual path. So yeah, well done. You did mazes.
Yay.
This was
I
amazing.
like the mazes. Ugh. What's up here?
Fuela's, this game is messed up. Makes you hyper focused on looking at the problem in a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Just rips it away of you.
Oh my gosh, I missed 2 puzzles.
You haven't completed the purple one yet. As you see, there's
Oh,
still.
crap. Yeah.
That's why it doesn't let you through. However, you have completed the other side.
Oh, wait, hello. Wait, is this all the mazes? Wait, no.
This is all the mazes.
Wait a minute.
You can see all 4 mazes.
Oh, wow. Wait, do I have to do all of those again? They're the exact same replica.
But
So-
which path did you take?
Yeah, So I start in the middle.
Obviously. Which maze did you solve the first?
I solved this one, then this one, then this one, then this one.
Hmm. Yeah, Petrie, I got your message. I know enough about bitwise operators to figure out this part of the mask.
So let me see.
Go, Zoratta, memory cells, engage. says
Haha,
Petrie.
I'm trying. Okay, was it that one? I can't see. Okay.
If you want, you can take a picture of this one.
Yeah. That's the best way to do it. And then...
Usually players run down, go to the mazes, and write down on paper. But we spare you
Nah.
the details.
This is easier,
Okay.
I think.
I think.
Actually, the grass one might be tricky because I don't really recall that one. I did it last night. Whoop.
Whoop.
Whoops. Whoops.
Whoops. Mm.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. Okay. And then I think it was this way. Whoops.
No, I don't think so.
suckage.
If you need help remembering, there were 2 parts I remember from this puzzle.
Can you tell me so I don't have to walk down there?
Yeah, so we go to this panel.
Yeah.
I remember this path was blocked, so you had to go this around, and this path was blocked, so you had to go around this part.
Okay. This is where I started, right?
So I'm not sure about this part, but I think we went this
I
one.
think it was this way, yeah.
Mhm. Now around this one and around this one as well.
Okay.
I think this was the way, yeah.
We'll see.
Okay. Now the sound part.
That one. And then this one I remembered this way. Oof.
Okay, there were some mistakes somewhere. We have to figure out.
It's
what the
probably
mistake
this one here. I'm gonna have to go down there and look.
is. We go down the stairs. We go down the stairs. We like going down the stairs. That's so much fun.
Oops, that's not it.
Look at you go, speed running.
Whee!
You can also verify the sound one if you want.
Oh, I know for sure I got the sound one right. Okay, so... wait. Oh, I went here. I'm not supposed to go there. Okay, so
Oh,
it's
so it was
immediately
the
right.
first.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the turn,
Mm-hmm.
and then now the turn on top. Okay.
And then we can verify this one.
Yeah. Petrie says he was amazed he got it first try.
Who?
Petrie. Like entering the full puzzle.
Oh,
thingy.
you did? Nice. Aww.
Yep.
I
Have to go
I
through
have
the-
to go through the
Have to go through the
maze?
maze.
Wow.
What a punishment, we have to go through the maze.
Oh, wait, hold the phone. I can just look on here.
True, you can just look at the panels. It's actually... That's actually clever.
Okay, so that one... And...
That's true, Petrie. So he says, this game shows more than any other game what areas players are good at and bad at. Some puzzles you just like breeze through, and other puzzles like, what's going on here? So I would actually agree here. And there are some sections of the game where I'm bad at. Petrie knows exactly what I'm talking about.
You? You're bad at which ones?
There's a part in the game, I will not spoil what it
Okay,
is,
so it's
but
not yet.
it's not this part yet, no.
That one kind of confuses me, just because... It shows stuff that's not actually there.
But there was one part in the game, I knew exactly what I needed to do, just the execution, I just couldn't do it.
Wait. No, who's this?
No,
Wait, oh!
this was the first puzzle.
Yeah, that's right, okay.
Now this part, exactly.
And this one...
Turn around, turn around.
Do we get a beam?
Beam!
Yeah!
We watch Beam. Chat, we watch Beam.
I like the mazes.
This is now Beam number 4.
Hmm.
Beam.
Hello?
It takes a while.
Mm.
It's a slow poke.
Are we
Uh-oh.
looking directly into the beam?
I hope not.
No.
Beam.
Too bad I can't jump. Okay, that one actually is perfect. I don't need to readjust that. Cool.
We have 4 beams, chat. 4 beams. I would also recommend to you that you use this high vantage point to look around on the island. Like you're in a nice tower, so you can just
Okay.
look around areas, and this
Oh,
was the
whoa.
sand stuff.
I don't think I've seen... Oh, yes,
You
I
have
was
seen
on
this
top of
part,
that
yeah.
building.
This was, we call this the quarry, the stone quarry.
Oh, okay.
This was the forest. You did the forest actually.
Okay. Oh, I did do that. Yeah, because that was with the shadows.
But look around.
This place does not look familiar. That definitely doesn't. I definitely wasn't near that mountain. Yeah, I need to finish that one. Oh,
Haven't been there yet.
Waterworld. Nope.
Can I give you a tiny gameplay advice regarding, like, not like a puzzle spoiler, but more like a general how things interact?
Yes, but read Peter's comment.
Beam.
No, there's been shady business going on in the Honor Forest.
Okay, point for you. So up here, there are 2 sides of the castle. There's the maze one, and there's like this one, right? you only have to finish one of the two sides. If you had finished all these 4, you would have to enter the other puzzle panel, like the black one, this one here. Both activate the same beam. So it's like, choose this or that.
Oh.
You can do both, but you already did the beam for this area. So you're technically finished. You can, of course, go back and try to solve these as well, but the game only
I think
requires
I'm gonna
one of the
bypass these because I really did not like the whole concept of that one.
two. Okay.
Maybe if I'm missing it by the end and I'm like, oh, you know what, let's just do it. Then yes. But, okay, so whenever I go out here, I'm gonna take a left.
Fuela says we're not trying to 100% the game.
We're not trying to miss this game. Ryan.
At first, we're trying to get through
Nah.
the game. We can always go back and do puzzles later. I actually like the puzzles, so I actually went back and read all of
Did
them.
you? I can see you doing that.
But I'm just like trying to like give you options. You're not locked out of something just because you didn't serve pass.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you technically now completed the castle.
He loves the castle.
We do.
Whoops. My
Whoops.
turn.
Whoops.
Whoops.
You need this Egbert sound effect again.
I know.
Like on a button. Whoops. Whoops.
I know. We should. Oh, this looks like Narnia. Ooh, I like the rustling wind sound.
Russell, Russell.
And there's one autumn tree in here. What happened here? Nothing's gonna jump out and scare me, right?
No. This is not a
Okay.
jump scare game. There's nothing even fast moving in the first place.
Oh, tree houses!
Tree houses. House of trees.
Can we climb?
No.
Okay, we have to figure out how
The
to...
game limits you very much in your verticality.
Okay. Well, we have to find out how to get up there. I don't know how, but obviously there's a way.
Plant a seed and wait for it to grow. Excited about that squeak. Absolutely.
Hello?
Someone there? I would like to get up there, please.
Who's there? Maybe I'm supposed to solve something down here up there.
Hello there.
Good, hello.
General Kenobi.
To underscore fuel adjust redeemed sound alert. Hello there.
Hello there. No, we are not trying to 100% it. That's for sure.
At least not for now.
Not right
Maybe
now.
later.
Right now I just kind of, I'm getting the feel of the game. I'm wanting to have fun with it. I don't feel like that would really make me feel like I'm having fun with it.
And Petrie exactly knows what 100% requires of you.
Oh. Is that too much? Oh.
There's a staircase in the sky.
Do I go through here? Hello? This looks like the tree from Harry Potter. The big
True, the
wacky
moving one, yeah. Where they crash into. Petrie says 100%ing is quite a journey. And I would actually agree.
Okay.
I think I also 100% the game, Petrie.
Of course you did. You're such a brain. Oh, wow, look at this. This doesn't even...
Look at this strange tree.
What in the... Okay, also, notice how it doesn't touch anything in the shadow. Maybe that's just me. Ah! Oh, my gosh! Ah!
Petrie, you know what to do.
Oh my gosh! That scared me! See? I knew there were jump scares in this game.
It's not a jump scare, just... Fuela's like, what?
This is such a calm game. How dare. Okay, I'm supposed to do this from up top, aren't I?
we're not. There be spoilers. We're not talking about what that is. But Petrie, I must like. I mean, more like clip that.
Okay, so I have to like. I'm wondering if I actually have to do this from looking above.
Side note.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea about that? And will you tell chat what you think about that?
So I noticed it was kind of odd because this thing is situated in between spikes and stuff, and the shadows do not touch. It's also kind of like a weird looking branch, kind of like drawn to it.
It is a very weird looking branch.
And so I was like, oh, look at this. Maybe this is like a puzzle, and then boom. That is scary, okay? When you're in a nice, peaceful mood.
I mean, I can see it. It's just like because it's a bit louder, yeah.
Jeez.
Fueda says the game makes you paranoid about anything. Shadows not touching it.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
There is an entire subreddit, on Reddit obviously, about people who played The Witness and got so paranoid that in real life they just see things and just get messed up and...
Can I... Okay, so even my own shadow messes it up. How am I supposed to get past that? Okay, is this something I can solve here?
No.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna say, like, if I have to be at the right angle, like, I don't think I can do that. But, okay. So I do need to be up top. I just don't know how to get up there.
Mm-hmm. We're still on the main task, how do we get to the treehouse.
Yeah.
But you did do a remarkable discovery.
Oh, another one. That is crazy loud. Oh, look at that. That one looks like I can get to it.
Petrie, clip that too.
What just happened?
Mm-hmm. Chat, what happened?
Okay, it definitely wasn't as spectacular as the first time.
I mean, once you see them the first time, it's always like, what's that?
Are there any other ones that I missed?
Fuela says, the hell if I know.
Yeah. Fuela, do you play Ark? I feel like Fuela and I have a very similar outcome, like personality-wise, on games.
I see. You share the brain.
We share similar feelings about games. Yeah.
I can see that, yeah. So the thing is... Oh no, Peter got timeouted.
Oh
Oh no.
Here.
Oh
no. Permit
no. No, we don't ban Petrie.
Petrie. You were just timed out. Now
For
you...
10 seconds. Sorry,
Yeah,
you should have seen
you're
this
good.
coming.
I think all my mods went to sleep. Oh!
No.
Venerian's still here!
There's still a Lurkinarian.
We likes the Vimsh.
We likes the Vimsh.
Oh, gotcha. Fuela, if you want to play Ark, do you have Ark Ascended? Because we have a server that we're all playing on, like for the community. Are you in the Discord? That one.
Did you get both Petrie? Like the other one she did?
Okay.
And side note, I know exactly what that thing is, what you just did. And Petey knows it as well. And we both have been waiting, basically, since the start of the game.
Really? Why? But yeah, Fuela, if you want to play with us, it would be awesome having you.
What is that?
Oh, it's training me on these dots.
We're learning the dots now. Time for the dots. Nope.
What?
Dot says no.
Do I have to separate it from...
Dot says yes.
Oh, I have to separate it from the other squares, right? Yeah.
Dot is not happy. So Petey, the second one was maybe like 7-8 minutes after the first one. Go to 3 hours 30 minutes if you want the timestamp.
Okay, this is...
What are we learning?
We are learning that we have to make this shape. Basically, this little piece here is connected to, like, this makes a shape here. One of these pieces makes a shape altogether. And we have to separate it from the rest of the board. So we have a square, 4 squares. We're separating it from the rest, I'm guessing. Okay. So this one has, or it could be this, well, no, probably this here, maybe. Ooh. Maybe it's this here. I bet you that's what it is. We're gonna separate this from the rest. No?
Nope, not happy.
I wonder if it has to be...
A square. It goes in the square hole. Good one, Dave.
Okay, so it looks like they all are, like, they're not flipped at all. They are how it looks like in the picture.
What if the box was flipped? Or rotated? Or both?
I don't think it's rotated. Let me see if this... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Um...
It goes in the square hole.
Okay, I think it's actually this. No?
Nope, it's not happy.
Oh, maybe that. I don't know if that's the right... Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so as long as we just separate that, it doesn't matter how you get back. Well, I guess it does. Like, you still have to make it back.
So, side note both for you and for chat. We call this the Tetris pieces. For obvious reasons.
Right.
And this entire area is the Tetris area.
Okay.
It has a name, like... I'm not giving the name away just yet, but I just call it the Tetris area.
Okay. What happened here?
It's like a very swampy... Look behind
Red
you.
zone?
Look behind
blue
you. Where the cable goes.
Oh, the cable.
You have to follow the cable.
Oh, it's on the other side.
You missed this entire... And I say this because when Dave was playing this game, he missed this entire row of panels directly, so this was kind of fun.
Oh, I forgot I could tab over.
Petey, don't call me out on this one. So Petey complains that they're not all Tetris shapes technically, which is correct.
Ah.
Yeah, what Dave says. Fun fact, I actually didn't skip this part. He was there, got the message, and moved on without doing ever this panel part.
Oh.
And then he actually forgot to come back here. So. And as you see, Dave, this is where you learn how to do these types of with multiple. He learned it the hard way by doing puzzles later, which required this knowledge, and he had to figure it out on the fly.
I don't know what I'm... I
the
supposed
brain
to do
juice.
this?
Use your brain juice. Use your brain juice.
But I can't overlap.
No, you cannot.
Do you see the solution?
Absolutely.
Really?
I mean, I know the solution.
Can you mind meld with me for a second?
I can give you a brain massage if you want to. Squish, squish, squish.
Hmm.
Zah, just look to your left. No, not to Brad. In game.
Can you help me?
So for Ela, maybe you saw like the beginning of this thing. We're now in the so-called Tetris area. Did you see the first panel row? Because otherwise it's confusing.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah. Go to like the first panel row.
It's literally right over here.
Yeah. And so that's how it starts. You start with this very simple.
Just one.
You can't even fail this one even if you tried.
You have to basically separate its square. Oh, this one has two, so we have to make it to where it's two and separate it off. This one we have to separate it from the rest of it because to make this shape. And this, the one with the shape, means one of them is part of that square, so we have to figure that out.
So you're making the shapes, says Fuela.
And so far, it doesn't look like it can be rotated. It has to be how the shape is shown. So that one was separated, that's the square. This one was that one.
This inverse L shape,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. So this one worked because I made two squares there.
And funny, the game actually forces you to make this shape because of where the breaks are.
Yeah, and so if there's breaks, that means it's technically like a line as well. And this one's kind of like throwing me off because I don't know how to separate
Can you go to
these.
like the last sentence you said before?
These are separated. Like, it acts like a separation.
Is that so?
These? Like the little breaks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is that not right? So far, it looks like it worked for this one. And it worked. Is that not right?
Would you tell chat what your conclusions is?
Okay, so maybe shapes can be together? Okay, so if
Addition,
that's,
says Dave.
if that's correct, oh, addition, okay. So I could do this, because that's two shapes. Oh, I like that. Okay, so it's teaching us addition. Wait, right, yeah.
And I would
I
like
like
you
this
to notice
because it doesn't
both
matter.
panels together.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one it is. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, it's gotta be this, right? Right? No?
They're not happy.
I'm not happy. What?
This panel teaches you something interesting.
It does. Maybe it's subtraction if it's right next to each other. So maybe like this? Or maybe it's subtraction from the top here, and so it's just 2? So far, none of them have been really right. Well, they have been right next to each other. But that one had a break. Maybe if it doesn't have a break in it.
PG says, it's amazing how you can come with a rule and then the next panel gives you something new and pokes a hole in your understanding by
Yeah.
testing you if your understanding is correct. And that's what I love about this game. It never says you what the rule is, you have to figure it out yourself by testing and counter-testing.
So, maybe it's just that? Maybe I'm gonna run out? It has to be... Okay, so if I just did a square, that would take care of the square. But I need this one too to take care of that one. However, it overlaps. Maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to do it this way?
Fuela is confused.
Me too, Fuela. Me too. I was thinking I'm so smart until this one. Thought I got it. What about this? Let me just see. No. So this one's flashing. I didn't adhere to that one. I didn't adhere to that one. What if I just did that? No.
You
I
did
don't
this
like
before.
either one of them. I know.
Fuela's trying to draw his idea out.
I was just seeing if. Oh, does Fuela know?
No, he's tried to draw it out. Like he's. I assume with pen and paper, like, oh, I wanna figure this out.
Oh. What if it's this? Okay. I don't know how that is. Maybe. What makes this one on top go under and this one on the bottom go above? That's what I'm confused on.
May I point out something here?
Yes.
Just because the puzzle panel accepted the solution doesn't mean that there are not also other solutions which are valid as well. And as a clever player, you should test your understanding by making sure things which are wrong are actually wrong, and things which you think are right are actually right. So far, you only went with like one solution and moved on. But it's also very important in the game to falsify by saying, I don't think this would work, you try a solution, and make sure it doesn't work. And vice versa, all other solutions, try them as well.
I think it's wanting me to still add these while using these two squares. So this is the square, this is the long boy.
The long boy.
Okay.
Side note, before you do this puzzle,
Yes.
can you go to the very left, like this puzzle again? And can you do the same solution you did here as well? As you see, the game also accepts this one.
So it's stacked right next to each other. So
I hope this helps a bit.
I think. So this is the square.
It goes in the square hole. Fuela's happy, he was so right.
But they have to be next to each other. But I have to include that one because it's touching that one. What if it's this? Hey! Okay, I think I got it.
This was a tricky one. Your brain did very good here, Zara. And I hope you can see how the shapes are arranged in this.
So they always have to be touching each other and they're in a block. Man, that
Now-
one's hard.
May I blow your mind for a tiny bit?
Yes.
I just wanna show you one solution,
Okay.
and you explain me why the solution works.
Okay. Okay,
Explain.
so it doesn't matter as long as so this accounts for the 4, this accounts for the 2. So it doesn't matter which one's on the top or the bottom, they just have to make sense together. Right?
I'm just showing you things. The solution. I'm not telling rules. I'm just giving hints.
I like this one. I like this one. This one was good. Ah. Okay.
And you have now learned a great amount of stuff for Tetris Island. And Fuela summarizes it. Well, I'm not spelling
Doesn't
anything
matter
out,
if the
but
cube is in the 1 times 2 or the 1 times 2 is in the cube. Ah, yeah. That's what I was trying to explain. I just don't know how to put that into words. Okay, so
and always remember, a puzzle may have more than one solution, as long as all rules are valid. Right?
yeah. Now that I don't have that one little square, this is already more difficult. 3. 1, 2, 3. No.
Yeah, Peter's right. So what he says is, the only thing a solution actually is something which doesn't break any rules. Doesn't mean there's not anything other which may not break any rules. And some solutions have more wiggle rooms than others. So as long as you follow all the laws.
I can already tell, like, this one's gonna hurt my brain.
Do you need more brain juice?
I just need... Okay, so this is 3. They're not actually touching each other. But that's okay, right? And then 1, 2, 3. No? Do they have to be?
They're unhappy.
That's
They
right.
don't like
They're
their
not in
state
the
of
same
living.
place. That's right. Ah, how do I do this? Oh, did I do it? Oh my gosh.
What happens? We're moving.
We move! We
We
move!
move.
To the teal pond.
Now, while we're moving, can you look at the bottom and tell me what you notice?
There is a cable.
That too, but I mean like on the ground in general. What do you notice on these?
The squares.
What do these squares tell you?
The level?
What do you see?
Like the blocks, like these.
The blocks?
Yeah.
Can you, when you said the blocks like these, can you elaborate for the chat what?
These look like the exact same. Oh, this is the place that we are right now.
Exactly. So basically what she's trying to say, the shape she made in the puzzle is reflected on the ground.
Right.
Right? You see like the
Okay.
blocks on the side, the blocks here. And because you put this piece, in a way it connects to the one side, right?
Oh, so
It
if I wanted to
moved.
go back, I could. Ooh, oh, I don't want to do that. Okay.
But you get the idea.
I get it.
And this is actually a common theme that what you do in a puzzle. I mean, you notice so far that the world and the puzzles, they're kind of connected.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Fuela says a pond, but no reflections.
Yeah, they don't really have. I mean.
No, this is like what we call like the swamp. The entire Tetris area is like the swamp. It's not meant to be reflective. And
Okay.
panel. We're just scratching the surface, says Old Flame. Yep, we are just about to scratch the surface.
These are already difficult.
Dave would agree. He spent a lot of time here.
Oof. Wait. Yeah, here we go. What?
Lance Block says, I'm so happy you saw the blocks. Because he's the blocks.
Yeah. Okay, so these need to be. Or because. Wait. These 3. These 3.
By the way, Lance, have
Oh.
you played this game? Like, it's always like hard to keep track, like who of the squad played the games or not. So
What? Maybe.
the funny thing is, once you see the solution, it's easy to say, ah, yeah, that works because of that and that. But getting there requires the brain juice to flow.
I already tried that. I need 3. 3, but these intersect. So this needs to go up? Maybe? Wait, that needs 4.
Lance, I know you're pointing this out. I still have to play and stream the game Shapes. So there was a thing going on between Lance and me where we said basically he plays a game I like, Filament, and I play the game he likes, Shapes. And
Oh,
he
wait.
did his part, I'm still about to do my part.
Wait.
I have to get in Shapes.
Okay, I think this is it.
Or is it?
No, it's not, dude.
You're not happy.
But why? These need to be cut off. Maybe I could use this bottom one for the 4 if these still connect.
That break there, Monka. Fue
So
less
if we
suspicious
do
about it.
this,
Okay, that's fair. Lance already saw the game for a good amount, so he's already spoiled.
oh,
But I assume he still enjoys the game for what it is. Otherwise, he wouldn't hang around for so much time.
I'm not really sure. I feel like I got the hang of it, and now it's like it throws other things in that I don't know.
You learned how to do it, and now you have to use your knowledge.
Also, I'm just pointing this out. I noticed that there's kind of like a bigger space in between. So I'm wondering if these two and these two can be split. So maybe like that? Or like that? No? Wait. Man, I don't know. This is hard.
Lance is back at home,
Welcome back home.
and if you want to hear, he has some work stories to tell, which will make you inhale air at a higher rate than normal.
I would like to hear that.
Okay, Lance.
Get to
You-
typing.
Get the typing.
I may require assistance.
So, what you notice with the blocks you can split, that's just like a graphical, like that's not actually a thing. It's an actual.
So it has to stay. It has to go in this
yeah,
one then.
it's a 4 block.
It has to stay in this one. Okay, what if I put 3 here? No, 3 here, 3 here. It has to go there. And then I have to do this one up here. So that means I could do... Oh, but I can't do that because...
The break, right?
Yeah, it's separate. That's hard. What if I did...
Now I admit it's a bit of a tricky one.
It is very tricky. No.
And I sadly can't give any more hints without revealing the rule set. And I try to like avoid that. Like I'm just saying things right or wrong, but I'm not trying to give the rules. Like I never tell you what the game expects of you. I'm just confirming, denying things. But I never like wanna outright tell the rule behind things.
I would like you to tell me
Tell you what?
how to do this.
I mean, I can give you a solution.
Hmm.
I just don't want to give away the entire rule set belonging to these pieces. Because that's the fun part for you to figure them out. If I tell you them in words,
I can't bend the shapes. They have to remain the same.
the shapes cannot be bent. If you see a 4 block, that has to remain a 4 block.
Oh, wait. I think I can...
But remember
do
back with the 2 and
this.
4 block in the tutorial area, what you did.
I think I... No. 2 and 4...
Now you can count them up the blocks and see if the
1,
area
3, 4,
matches.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was what I wanted to do. However...
Will do, P3 will do.
Hilfe.
Dave says, we give away the fun part, Brett means, I can't watch you suffer anymore. I mean, kinda on some level, but it's still, like, I don't wanna spell it out while she's still on the rule. So, like, she's in Tetris land, she learns the...
How about you just tell me?
Tell you what,
Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
the puzzle.
I know I'm doing the puzzle wrong because it gives me this sound.
The sound. Exactly.
So,
The blocks are not happy about the sound.
can you tell me anything else?
I can, Peter brought up a good point. I can show you the one panel from the tutorial area which shows you something which you may have forgotten already.
But I know I can't get over there.
You have a panel which can bring you over there.
Oh, I have to do it again.
And again, and again.
I don't wanna.
You did it once, you can do it a second time.
How do I do this again?
If you want me to do the second solution, but I think you're in a good way.
Nah. Okay, just tell me.
Chat, do we want to tell her or do we want her to... And Fuela in chat brings up a good point. You may want to read his question.
Does the 4 block need to be in the area where you make the 4 block? Actually, technically no, right? Oh, wait, so I could do this?
Remember, there was the one panel, the 2 and 4 block, and they
'Cause
were
the
not at their
4
own position.
That 4 works.
Now the issue is, this 4 block is not in an area with a 4 block.
If I use 3 here, 3 here...
Where did you put the 4 then?
Yeah, I can't. Could put 4, 3, 3.
That doesn't even match from the count, if you count the blocks. Koiva Petri says, learning by doing yourself is the best way. If I just give you the solution, you don't learn the full.
But this sucks. I don't... It's hard.
It is hard, indeed.
I learned all the other things. Why can't I remember?
How about that? I can give you the solution to this one panel without giving you the rule why this works. And you have then to reason through why it works before you move on. Is that a deal?
Yes.
So I give you the solution and you explain me why it works. Okay? Explain.
Okay, so this is connected to the 4. So this is 4.
Is this 4?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But
Wait,
you,
what?
you change the shape.
Oh, yeah. So this is 4. And this is 3 and this is 3. So it's like tangos. So this shape has to stay in place, so 4. And then we've got a 3 that we can put here and a 3 that we can put here without like with using these spaces here.
Can you point out where which block is constituted?
What's that?
Like which block, like let's have the 4 block. Where's the 4 block? Can you point out?
Down here.
Okay. Where's the left 3 block?
Right here.
Where's the right 3 block?
Here.
Could those 2 3 blocks swap their places? Could this block be here and could this block be
Oh,
here?
yes. Because it's still all in one blob.
Because it's still in one blob. You may move on.
Okay. Okay, this is the same thing. Oh, except the break is here. So...
And hopefully that helps you as well, like mentally figuring out what's going on.
So if I put
Lance answer is called.
the 4 down here, I'm just going to keep the 4 here. And I have to use this one. I have to connect these. So I could... I have to technically use these because it's connected. But also... Oh, maybe I could use... No, because I still have to use the space.
Fuela says he got his one.
Did you? Awesome. I am struggling still. So if I use... And I can't flip them, right?
I'm not telling any rules. That would be
I
too
don't
easy.
think I can flip it. So... Maybe I can? No?
Where would the forfeit in this
Oh,
one?
wait. Here. Before there. Wait, no.
Fuela, you could draw it in paint and send us like a DM or something. That would work.
Mm.
Or put it in Discord. That would be like even easier. And I can then verify. I will not show to her, but I can verify if it works or does not work.
Mm. I can't do that either. If it was 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 maybe? Oh, wait.
Where would the 3 go?
3.
And the 4?
1, 2, 3.
Wait a
One,
second,
two,
Lance.
three.
We wanna solve this one.
1, 2,
And
3,
then you can-
4. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Ah, very
Ah,
good, very
okay.
good, very good. So Lance wants to send us message. Lance, I think now is a good time. It will be a bit long, but go ahead, Lance. And I will just read Lance's message.
Okay.
out, right? You can focus on this puzzle. Day 1 of the disaster. Got a new guy I had to advise at work. He did nothing but watching. Day 2, he started doing his first stuff. And with it, he complained, because of course he did. I made my boss that he's not capable of doing his job. You can actually relate to this one in some level. You know exactly what I'm talking
Yes,
about.
I do.
Day 3, my boss ignored my warning. He said I'd be taught, so I told him, and he refused to do anything.
What? But you're there
I
at work.
apparently his part was to teach him. That's not too uncommon. I gave up until day 6. Day 6, I refused to work, so yeah, he had to do it. It's actually clever, like test them if they actually can do the thing. He did gaming on his phone for 6 hours. Then he had no time left and got stressed. I can't imagine that. He yelled at me that I have to do the work because I'm faster at it.
What?
I refused
But How
again.
are you supposed to learn?
Good job, Lance. Don't let yourself pressure into it. I refused again and went to the ambulance to get some space and forced him to do work. Clever. Now, he did not know that I was there, but he ignored his task and everyone went to the ambulance without any notification. So the workers got mad and told him, do your freaking job. Which is complete, like at this point, it's on him. And then he answered, I don't care about your problems. I'm busy here. Leave me alone with your stuff. Stop complaining.
Oh my god.
And then I went back down and threw him out of the hospital. I just imagined the scene of him. You yeet. Now the next day he was supposed to work all by himself, and I had to call my boss to tell him, there's no one who will come tomorrow because he's not capable of doing so. The hospital personnel got info about it, and now they're on the brink of kicking us out.
What?
I'm looking for another security company. And his workplace is in severe danger. Oh my. So he gets basically blamed and put in the same boat because his coworker is incompetent. That's...
Also, when someone says, I don't care about your problems, I am busy here. Leave me alone with your stuff. Stop complaining.
But the thing is, their problems is his problems.
Yeah,
like,
they
that's
are.
his task, so...
You
he's-
literally got hired for that. Like, what? I think at that point, if I was the boss and I saw that happen in front of my face, I'd be like, you're fired.
Well, he already told his boss multiple times, and he didn't do nothing, apparently. So this is more like a management problem at this point.
Yeah.
Like, management doesn't intervene here, even though it's clearly a breach of just stuff. Yeah, that's tricky to navigate. That's tricky to navigate.
You know what else is tricky to navigate?
The puzzle.
I'm sorry, Lance, that sucks. I
Mhm.
wonder what, I mean, you said you're looking for another job? Like another hospital to work at?
At this point, I would just try to like document every single, like get a notebook, write down 8 a.m. did this thing, 9 a.m. did this thing, 10, like make sure like your work is perfect documented with timestamps. So if anyone ever asks you, say, here's my list, I did everything my job entails. I'm not responsible for this part. He fainted in the elevator. Another person. As a security measurement, we have to call the ambulance so no one gets lost. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah.
Hmm.
And apparently this is already day 6, so lots of things are going on.
I don't know how to do this one.
You said the same thing for the last part we did anyway.
Well, these are very separated. And very small numbers, too.
I would agree. They do be smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, that's clever, Lance. He took a picture of himself, like a selfie, within the background and said, "Oh, sorry, the guy's in the background playing with his phone." That's clever. Like documenting that you are doing things and proving that he's gaming.
I can already tell this is gonna be... Do I have to do this to unlock a light beam?
Yes. Beam.
This is not gonna be an easy one for me.
If not?
It's hard for me to think like this.
I can understand that. But so far you didn't do too bad. So, you can do this. Do it in 2 parts. First think about what shape you wanna make. And then as a second part think about how
That's
the
what
line...
I'm trying to do. I can make these 4, but I still need this. Okay, so if I stack this here, then I still have to use this space though.
That is correct.
How am I gonna... And then if I put this here, that's fine, but I still have to use this space.
That is correct too.
If I put this here, I can use these 4. And then I still have to use this. Oh! Oh, that...
The 4 doesn't fit in the one space.
But I thought it didn't have to fit. If they touch, right?
Did they touch though?
No,
You
they didn't.
isolated the 4.
Yeah, so, okay, so they have to touch in order for that to work.
I wonder, Lance, did your boss ever said anything to this picture, or...
This is gonna make me pull a Dave. I think this is the sandcastle for me.
Dave, you're getting pulled. Come here, Dave. You come in the pullery.
I think this is it for me. Like, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do it.
Dave, she's about to pull you.
You know how you quit on the sand thing? I think this is the sand thing for me. This is my sand thing. I literally hate this. I can't do it.
May I give you a solution?
If you give me the solution, it's not like gonna help me think that way though, is it?
But at least you will reason your way through and see, I see why this is a solution.
And you know what I think this is? This goes back to a math thing, and I struggle with math.
It's more about matching shapes.
Okay, show me what it is, and then...
Now, can you explain why that works?
I don't know why I was thinking that I had to use this, or like, I don't know.
The thing is, the reason I gave you the solution is because before you had this approach where you went up here but stopped because you realized you couldn't finish the shape. But you had the right idea. I think you had the shape in mind at one point. You just didn't know how to draw a line for the shape.
Yeah. So this is the 4, this is the 1, and this is 2, or 2 and the 1.
Or they're swapped around, exactly. So you understand why this is the solution. The question is just like how you count the solution.
Hey, Monty.
And that's also why I said figure out the shape first. This is the shape.
Uh-huh.
And then the second step you figure out how can I surround the shape.
Okay.
And you see I actually went up here because I needed like
yeah, you
I
need
need to
a
go
clear
down.
cutoff
yeah.
to separate
And
it.
this part is completely irrelevant. I could even do some buhaki. Like that useless stuff.
Hmm.
And you
Yeah,
see
'cause
why,
it's still separated.
as long as that shape
Okay.
is fine,
Okay.
the rest doesn't matter. The mitochondria has the powers of the cell. It indeed is.
How are you, Manji? Happy New Year. Okay, so I'm thinking I can put this.
What Petrie says, think about what parts you're trying to combine and in what way.
Yeah, okay. And put
And yes, Happy New Year to you, Monji.
so I could combine this and then this. So I could do like this for these. Wait, yeah. For these two. That will work for those two. But I still need to combine and use this one. Which I can't do that because I still have to use this piece here. Wait. Maybe I could do this? No?
So Fuela, check on you. Do you see the solution or do you have any idea on this one?
1, 2, 3.
Hell no, I don't.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm looking though, he says, okay. He is looking. Doing a look.
Maybe if I start down here.
And this puzzle actually has multiple solutions. I already see 2 different ones.
Well, that's great. That's great for you!
I'm just saying.
Oh, wait, what if I did this? If I stacked these two. This works. However, I don't know if I can still get past here. Because I would overlap. Like this would... No. Wait, maybe... Do I still need that one? Now I lost what I was gonna do. Okay, this... Is there a way to... No? Okay, so I see a way for these. This one, and then this one. Ah, stop. Okay, this one. But I don't know how to put them together to where I use them both. This is a weird shape. It's gotta be some weird lanky shape.
They're all weird and lanky.
What did Puela say?
His gut says to use the bottom row first. Whatever that
Yeah.
may graphically look like in this case.
Like that. Bruh. How many hours in am I? 4? That's about
Yep.
whenever I was like fatigued last time.
But the brain juice actually helped you over an hour more, so
Yeah.
you're actually doing great for the time.
My butt says to use the bottom. Your butt does.
Typo.
I mean, Makes sense that your butt would say the bottom. I'm gonna say I will since this doesn't work for me. I think I might. I can't do that either because then I block myself. So this has to be. I have to go up somehow.
Indeed. Maybe it wasn't a typo, he says. At least there's no water reflection this time, so.
Okay, so if I scoot that up. Oh no, I can't because I have to use that square. These are out. I'm not using these. That's 100% sure.
Out there. Away with them. Shoo.
So that means I can go up like this. I have to use this one. And who's to say I can't separate... Wait. What if I did this? Right? Like that?
If
Oh
you-
wait, no.
if you did that,
I would
then
have
the-
to do... Yeah, it would have to be like that. But then this one wouldn't get separated.
If you did that, the top left would be happy.
Yeah.
The rest, not so much. And I'm also right now trying to find all different ways this can be done.
Oh, does this work? No. Hello! Man, the middle always, like, gets... I don't know how to do this. Like, I get what to do, but I don't know how to achieve it.
Do you want to use the red joker?
The bread joker?
That's me showing you a solution.
Yes.
So far I found two different solutions. There's a very elegant one. Now, can you explain which shape as well?
Okay. Yeah, so... This was here, this L. This was pushed over here. This was pushed here, and this one was pushed
Correct.
there. Gosh dang it.
May I show you a second solution?
Yeah. Phone a friend, let's go. This, my brain does not work like this.
Now, guys, what you notice is, as I said before, sometimes there are multiple solutions valid. This one may be easier for some to see because like it's separated in top and bottom. And you can clearly see which shape is where. So, Petrie is, she just did rulululululululu. Might have suggest rulululululu. And there it is. Because I don't want to trace it out right now, Petrie, can you tell me if these two solutions you said, if the rululu or the drulurul is matching with these solutions? Yep.
Sorry.
Hilfe. Phone a friend, let's go. Was opposite to... So, I'm not denying that it took me like a few minutes initially to get through these puzzles. But once you get the view of it, it kind of becomes... I wouldn't say obvious, but you see it very quick. Like, you try like 3 or 4 different versions, and then you basically do it immediately. Oh.
Okay. I just
Very
had
good.
to separate all those. Crap. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
what
do
Petrie says, the more you train it, the better you get at it.
Can I put these two together? Does that work?
Now the 4 will be unhit.
Yeah. I mean, that
You have
would
to
work.
get to the...
I know.
It would actually work, but you have to get to the exit.
Maybe if I put the 4 here. This is the 4. Now, can I separate them? Or do I have to use...
They would be very unhappy about this cut.
Okay.
Imagine if someone cuts you off. You would also be very unhappy about that.
Yeah. Oh, what if I did that? I wonder if that works. But
How would that fit?
4... Oh, because I rotated them. I'm not supposed to rotate that. Okay, so if I did this...
The 4 is very unhappy about that.
I'm finding all sorts of ways to do this, except the correct way. Why does my brain always want to keep doing this?
Because you see shapes, the problem is not necessarily the shape, the problem is
What if I just
the line part.
flip it? Can I still flip it? No. Why do I keep wanting to do that? Okay, what if I did this? No, because then I blocked myself here. And I still need to... Okay, so I have to come out this way. Or up top this way. So I have to use... this? No! I'm doing that same thing again! I can't stop thinking like that!
And
Why?
to P3 I wanna say Ruluru.
Like, I can't... My brain can't think of another solution. Like, it's like, nope, this is the one solution, but it doesn't work.
P3 says stop thinking like that.
I'm trying to! I can't get it out. I can't, like, think of it a different way. That's so weird. It's actually really frustrating.
It's a matter of training.
I mean, it's like that one braid game. Like, the way I was thinking, like, it made you think, like, a certain way, and it's like, you're not, like, your neural pathways do not ever think like that.
Braid actually was made by the very same guy. He made this game before he made this game. Just so you know. Same guy. Same way of thinking.
That guy's messed up.
And the rest says pause for a moment, think and breathe. And
I'll try. By the way, hello.
you did well so far, so
I will say, Rez, the mazes I did excellently. The shadow ones I did okay.
she was amazing at the mazes.
What was the sand one? The sand one? The sand area? I did okay.
Once you figured it out, you did
But
reasonably well. Yeah.
this makes me think in a way that, like, I never do.
You don't think in Tetris shapes every day?
I don't think
How do you stack your groceries in the car?
it's
not in
like
Tetris.
a certain way of thinking that I just don't do. Maybe if I separate... Look, I'm trying to do the same thing again.
Nothing again.
Why?
You want... So, P3's tip actually is really good. I would actually go with his tip as well.
Okay, what is it?
You can always approach it another day.
What? Another day?
Well, so, I want to point something out.
Okay.
When you solve the... So this is... Oops, wrong button. This is a door, which is not directly connected to the puzzles. It's just like a door to like give you a path to other areas. The puzzle you solved here unlocked this wire, which you have not yet investigated.
Okay. But I solved this first one so quickly.
You did. And if you want, I can give you the solution for this one.
No, I don't
Okay.
want it.
But I would advise you to investigate the wire.
Wait, is this literally the same thing? This is...
This is 5x5, this
oh,
is 4x4.
okay. Oh,
That
okay.
can't be the same thing.
Wait. Oh, I think I know it. Do I know it?
Oh, Raz, you're also playing the same game. Nice.
No. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with that one.
And he's about to finish it. That's nice. So you're now at the point where you
Oh,
wanna
50
see,
hours? Oh!
and you're now in a new area. You just unlocked this door, so you now get easy puzzles again for a while.
This is easy? Does this mean... So I can fill it in? Oh!
Combine shapes. remember?
Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay.
More tutorials. I love these tutorials because they're so well crafted. They're not just random. The developers actually thought what to test you on. So it's kind of amazing how they use like 5 panels to teach you a concept. Yep, amazingly. And the only thing I regret that I looked up a Fusion solution when stuck and kicked myself later. I know exactly the feeling. Yeah.
Okay, I'll try not to do that then.
Because once you see it, you can't unsee the solution.
Also, thank you for coming in and not making fun of me.
You're doing well so far. I mean, she already solved like 4 beams. She's doing reasonably well, I would say.
Until I got disease.
Every
And
person.
you're coming in and you're like, this is the first time you see me play this, and this is like the worst one to come and see and look at me like, oh, this one sucks.
I fully assume there will be one area which you will have no problem with, and I will have big problem. I mean, I already had big problems with one area. Just the way my brain works. And you may be way better at this one area. So, every person has strengths and weaknesses. And so far you're doing well, like time-wise.
Well, thank you, Petrie. How many beams are there? I don't know.
Well, Fuela, we don't want to find out just yet.
Oh, is that a spoiler, I guess?
If you know the number,
I
you can
would like.
judge.
I mean, I'm not gonna ask chat because I want it to be a surprise. But I'm actually now wondering that too. I was seeing all the beams and I was like looking at all the lands. I'm assuming that all the different lands is what I'm guessing. I'm guessing that all the lands have a beam,
Beam.
and I don't know how many lands there are. So, if someone's already 50 hours into it, Rez,
All
like,
different lens says lens.
Lance? Did somebody say Lance?
Mhm. Each lens has a beam.
A beam.
A lens beam.
What if I did this?
Yeah, lasers. We mean the lasers. The lasers usually called beam. There's like this community thing going on. If someone solves a laser, the chat just writes beam.
Oh, what?
And this
That's
actually
fun.
goes back a while. If anyone knows the channel, there's a YouTube channel called Cracking the Cryptic. They make Sudoku videos.
Aha!
Very nice. And I like to watch them. And every now and then they don't just play Sudokus, they also play our games. One of the games they played was The Witness. And imagine, they're big channels, so they have like hundreds of viewers. And when they got one of these lasers, the entire chat, like imagine like hundreds of viewers, just like beam, 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 beam. That kind of started the joke. So, like the moment someone solves it, we say just beam, and
Sorry.
or that too. And that's just. But yeah, the lasers are the beam. Lumps, says the Wimsch.
Why did I do that? Oh, wait!
I do not know.
I can do this. If I put-
No, we don't wanna know just yet. I mean, I know
If I
the number,
put
but
this one
she
here.
doesn't. So
And I put...
it was.
I have to use this here. So, if I just... I'm just trying to think shape-wise here. This isn't what I'm actually doing. If I... Oh, I think I need this to be a little bit bigger. No? I feel like that should work. Because I've got 3 here. I've got this here. And then I've got 2 and 2. Do these have to be separated?
Remember back to the. It's similar to these. They're also just like touching on an angle.
So there is... I have to put a space in between these.
There are actually 2 spaces in between.
2 spaces in between?
Look at them. If you look graphically exactly, it's actually a 2-space distance.
Oh my gosh. Maybe it's... Okay, so so how am I gonna fit this in? Maybe if I do it like this is the long, lanky guy, the B2 bomber guy. Hey.
Ooh, Medish Moose!
Moose!
Ooh.
Hi!
Thanks for the raid!
Thank you for raiding. How are you, Moose?
Windarian, can we get a shout out?
Yes, we just raided Moose like the other day. Thank you very
Thank you,
much.
Windarian. So for the new viewers,
Moose!
we're on the Witness,
Yeah.
a very tricky puzzle game, and we're now in the so-called Tetris area,
Dude.
and
This game
solving
is
puzzle after puzzle.
absolutely humbling me. I feel like I was doing okay throughout the entire thing until I got to this little Tetris puzzle area. Yeah, it really has been Urian.
Although she's still doing very well compared to like the general
I don't-
approach to these games. And side, I want to point out something what Peter just said. He kind of got lost in chat, but many people interpret this block here. They misinterpret the space between them.
Yeah, I thought it was
many
one.
think it's one space. It's actually two spaces, and it turns out so many people have went to the forums and said, "Hey guys, I can't figure out this one puzzle. What's going on?" Because they assume it's one space.
Yeah.
It's actually two space, and this has become such a recurrence for players. There's a subreddit which is called r/swampyboots, which collects all the players who got stuck on this very same thing because they thought it's one space. It is two spaces, and almost every single person who gets stuck here gets stuck because they thought it's one space. It is
Dang.
two spaces, and it has become such a thing. There's its own subreddit for people who just got this part wrong. So, guys, that's two spaces. Let's solve
What
this
if I
one.
did this?
Fuela says the game should be called The Humbler.
Yeah, no kidding. Is this it? Okay, so if I use... Oh, wait, no, I can't do that because it has to be this way.
The Humbler.
This piece here, literally has to be this one.
It do be.
Yes?
Can you explain how you fit that into that?
I can't. That's why I'm bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
How was your stream, Mattis Moose? Yeah, because I can't flip them, right? So this one has to be here.
Although Petri, so he says this is like a design issue of the game, people can't
one has to
immediately
be
tell
here.
the difference. I would argue that any different, like if you like add like an empty space in between, that would people make wondering why is there an empty space and like that. And to me it was clear, like I saw like two spaces in between, so maybe
Maybe-
give like 2.5 spaces just to make it obvious, but it's not like an inherent issue, I would say. It's just tricky
So
to.
if oh no, because I separated that one. I can't do it though.
Oh, Medish says he won a game of Civilization 6 to the beginning of the year, so
Whoa, really?
felt good. I can totally see that, yeah.
I haven't even finished a game in Civ. I couldn't ever finish it. It was like I started with a bunch of civilizations and I didn't know how long it took for them to make up their mind to do anything. And so it was like 3 hours in and I was like, I don't know if I can play this game. So I just quit. I think I only have like 15 hours in that game.
And what Raz is saying is kind of what I was alluding to before as well. If you're unsure about a rule, you can always make an intentionally false solution and see if the game actually tells it as a false as well. Falsifying a false version is almost as important as verifying a correct one. So, but I think you got the rule, you just have to implement it correctly. So,
I think this here. I'm gonna play this one here and this one here. No, because this one has to be this one.
you just showed a 4x4.
Okay, but 3. Oh, that's a 3x3. I thought
Ah.
that was a 4x4.
That is a 3x3
Okay.
match.
Okay,
Vimsh is leaving us. Good night, friends.
2 a.m.
Oh no.
I have work tomorrow too. I should probably leave after this one.
Okay.
Which is probably going to take me another 30 minutes, to be honest. This tutorial, the wrong symbol still light up on failure. Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah, that's true. Like in the beginning
That's
area,
also helpful.
the game tells you exactly like blinking the ones which are wrong. Actually, like, these are the best ones to test your ideas. Afterwards, you're just on your own. Well, good night, Miriam. See you next
Good night,
time.
Vimsh. Thanks for hanging out and being here. Appreciate it.
Into the box you go tomorrow.
Into the box.
The Wimmish box.
Okay, so if I started here, no, because there's 2 spaces in between. So if I started here, no, here, no. If I used,
Do not worry, you got this.
I can't do that one. Okay, so this is the 3, and I've got a 2. What if I did, nope, I can't separate that one. If I put the 3 here, I could not worry about that, and then I could put the 2 here. And I still have to use this 3.
Alright, Madish, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the rate.
Have a
And we
great
see you
night,
next time.
Moose. Thank you.
Good night.
Oh, poor Fuela. Yeah, I don't ever play that game. It's too difficult. Okay, so I need to. It takes a while.
While this was not correct, you were on a somewhat good track, I would say. Based
Really?
on...
Thank
Ooh,
you
thanks
for
for the follow.
following, Rez. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I think I will use these 2. These have to be 2 spaces away. So I
Correct.
have to use those parts there. I could use a... No, I have to use that as well.
Resman88 just redeemed sound alert. Owen Wilson, wow.
Wow, I like how he says wow.
He even says it in
Yeah.
the text-to-speech version, yeah.
Okay, and I can't... Do I have to separate those? Maybe if I do this? No. Maybe if I do...
You are not far away, let me say that much.
Am I going back? No, I have this. If I just combine these...
Now, can you point out where the shapes are in this configuration before you finish the puzzle?
I have to use these 2. Or, no. I have to put this... I have to use this space. Maybe for the 3. And then the 2 here, and then the 2 here. And then the 3 here. But this means... Oh, wait. How do I connect that? I don't even have to use the bottom row. Right? So would it be... I use the 3 there. I use the 3 there. Oh, and then I use the 2 here? What?
You are really close.
The 3 here.
There's really not much missing from the solution. I can see what you're going for.
Is it this? No. This. I think. Oh! Oh my gosh.
She got it.
I did
She
it
got it.
without hints.
Indeed, she did it without hints.
Oh!
Now, can you point out for chat where stuff is placed in this puzzle?
Yeah, so once I knew I had to use 2 in between, like I had to keep them 2 parts away. Like I knew I had to maximize all this space here. So if I use the 3 here, this one and this one, the 2 separated ones, and then this 3 by 3.
Mm-hmm. Sehr gut.
Oh!
Peach, we said he initially thought it was a gap of 2 as a correct solution, but then discarded, nah, it doesn't make sense, went with a gap of 1, which is the wrong, and this is like, well, he got it wrong. Just of interest, Petrie, could you check in the subreddit and just see how many people posted there by saying, I got the wrong solution, doesn't work, what's going on there? Just like the count, like
Aw.
how many thousands of players went for this trap. But very good job. Wanna see where this cable is going? You unlock this
Yes.
cable. Where's the cable going?
Into the blood.
Is it?
Oh,
Was ist das?
wait, why is it? Okay, so it's just doing that.
A
To
new
say-
tutorial.
I'm guessing that I can. I'm guessing that this means it can be either way. Let me see. No? Okay. What about that way?
Oh, you had an idea and tested both ways. Seems to be it will work.
Wait, what way did I try first again? Was that the one that I got right first?
Yes, I think you were the first one in this rotation.
What does that wobble mean?
It's a new rule. Let's figure it out.
Right now!
I told you, it's no fun if I tell you the rule.
It's fun for me though.
Yes, but the rest, it would take away the surpriseness of this type of thing.
Oh, my head.
Petrie says it's around like 120 people who follow the same train of thought there.
Dang.
And got like this gap wrong, like the one gap versus two gap. So 120 people fell for the same.
Oh, it's this, isn't it? No.
You're close.
Oh, yeah, is it this one? Wait, no, it can't be that.
You're even closer. Would you explain to chat what you think the idea is?
I think that it can be either way, right?
What do you mean by either way?
I think it means that I can do it like that too. Yeah, so it could be flipped either way. But why does this not work then?
What would you think is the reason why this does not work?
I don't know.
I mean, clearly some ways work, some ways don't. Is there anything about these ways?
I guess looking down on it, like it can only flip. Does this work? Yeah, okay, so I can spin it around. I can't flip it.
Rotation is fine. Flipping is
Oh, you little hooker!
not.
Okay, I'll do this. No, I won't.
Almost as if the game knows what you're going to do.
That doesn't work. Dude! Stop cutting me off!
That's mean of the game, isn't it?
Rude!
It knows what you want.
It do. Oh!
Not quite, Petrie. You can't represent a mirror operation by just one single rotation.
That old flame just redeemed makes our eat a sour candy.
Okay,
We eat the sour candy.
which one shall it be? Or should we try one of the orange barrel this time?
Which one has the mystery?
Here's a mystery.
Oh, okay. You take a mystery.
I take a mystery.
I'm
so
gonna,
the mixed mystery
I'm gonna give
is
it to him.
that one.
Yeah. This one is the absolute worst tasting ever. It's like a...
Mystery flavor, it says.
It tastes like lipstick, like sour lipstick.
I take it.
Alright.
So this is one of the keyhole puzzles. The
And-
solution should be clear, but where the hell is it? Regarding
Flame,
that one.
I mean, you know, you've been here. We're gonna see what he thinks of it this time. Because we all know how I think about this one. I say my opinion loud and clear.
It
on this
looks
one.
red. I like this. This could be something nice and sour. So, we try it. Mm-hmm. Cherry flavor?
Maybe cherry lipstick flavor.
Ooh. Oh, this goes high.
Oh, really? 9?
At least an 8. Not quite a 9. That was an 8.
Nice.
Let me rotate it.
Rotate. Hey, Trogdor!
And when I get both sides of the sourness.
How are you?
Has an aftertaste of 4 and dropping. 2. Still 2.
My German senses are tingling.
1.
Yes, he does.
And it's gone.
He is from Germany.
Yes, it is.
It is
Indeed.
Gottfried.
I am the
You
one
know
with the
Gottfried.
bread.
Yeah.
I am indeed from German. He has a German accent. He does indeed
Guten
have the
Tag.
German accent. Guten Abend. My German senses are tingling.
Wait, Trogdor.
Bist du auch
sprichst
Deutsch?
Yeah. I'm curious now.
Guten Tag. Sehr schön.
Okay, so.
Oh, sour pocket.
Oh, jawohl!
Sour pocket, sour pocket.
Yay!
Up to 3. Sustaining. 4.
Can we get a 5? No.
Pocket gone.
Aw. I love how you get those little pucks. You're like, oh.
I love him. So, most of these can nicht. I just coat on the outside. And you lick it away and it's gone. But,
Roses too.
oh, so viele. Das sind schon 2.
Ja.
Wir kriegen so viel
Und
Deutsche hier.
Petri ist auch Deutsch. Deutscher?
Deutscher, yeah.
Deutscher.
Well, but he always was. That doesn't like, I mean, like new viewers, like surprise sour. I love surprise sour. But this was a good 8, so. And I didn't mind the taste. It was like cherry taste, basically.
Yep. So I think it personally tastes like lipstick. Since you don't wear lipstick, I guess you don't.
I usually don't know.
Yeah. But I think it tastes like lipstick. Okay.
I mean, it tastes like cherry, and if you have like a cherry lipstick, I can see it. But otherwise, it's not bad.
it tastes like what lipstick smells like. It doesn't. There's no cherry about it. It's gross.
But it's nice and sour. Surprise sour, yes, Petri, relax. Surprise sour. Überraschungssäure ist die beste Säure.
Gotta eat more lipstick. Yeah, bread. Eat some lipstick. Kind of, maybe like wax. I would say it's a flavor that's very. Ugh. It just. Bleh. It's in the back of your like throat up the top. Ugh.
Finish him. Okay, puzzle time.
Yes.
Your brain is now relaxed. So you can approach it again. Where do we put? How do we put?
We could do. I could do this one.
We cannot.
Okay. You've tried doing the puzzle right. Trogdor, have you ever played this game? This is legit. This is legit. Like one of the hardest puzzle games, maybe. Not the hardest puzzle games. It's definitely a challenging. It's fun. It's just difficult sometimes. Maybe if I do this.
That sounds like fun, Petri. Just randomly eating lipstick. So if you just started watching Tetris Area while we're doing it, you didn't get the initial.
Shoot. I thought I
rules?
was so smart.
I don't want to explain the rules because that would potentially spoil things. But Zar, would you mind telling him your understanding of the rules so far?
So, these shapes, I have to find this shape in these squares. The hint is, the square that it's showing has to be used in some degree with that shape. Let me show you this one, for instance. So, this one,
Yes, Petrie.
and also, looking at the shape, you can't flip it over. It has to stay like that. You can spin it around because some of them you can't spin. But if it's slanted, that means you can spin it. So I put this one here, and then I put this one here. And so we block it off from the rest of the puzzle.
Poor Fuila is saying ruins every rule he has in his mind because the breaks are just throwing. Wherever he puts it, there's like this break.
Oh,
They
no.
breaks. So
I know.
you can't put a line over break like this.
Mhm.
Literally, like the game doesn't
Yeah,
let you.
see this here? You can't put a line across it.
So they're designed to like throw you off. Like it would be easy otherwise, but
See,
you just
can't put it over there.
doesn't let you.
Can't put it through here. It's a challenge.
Mhm.
Like, I would love to do this and then just finish it.
Yep. No
But
dice.
nope, there's a break.
There is indeed a break.
Oh! I
Oh.
think it's this one. Oh!
That was actually the same solution I was seeing as well.
I like how, like, you made me explain it, and I think that helped.
That's called rubber ducking. If you explain something and while explaining it, you understand yourself.
Oh,
We call this rubber
gosh.
ducking.
I'm guessing that I don't have to use all of these. It's just showing which way I want to go, right? Frick! Oh, Flayla.
Did you get as well, Fuila, or did you? Are you still stuck at the? But I love the expressionist of the emotes.
Me
so.
too.
They're kind of like Gloobies, just in blue.
I know.
Bluebies.
Bluebies. Glad to have helped. Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know about this one.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Let me see.
Shrugtor 212 just redeemed sound alert. Owen Wilson, wow.
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 You so
Oh.
enthusiastic about it.
This is actually easy.
It do be easy.
Yeah, because there's the 1, and then the 3 is right next to it.
But the other dots are not
What?
happy about it.
They're not oh, what?
I mean,
This
look at
one's
them.
actually easy. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of is. The text-to-speech version is kind of better. Think of the poor little dots, what you have to do with them.
Can I do that?
Can you count the shapes before you added too much space?
I know.
Think with portals are.
Oh, it hurts. Okay,
That's
I
the
could
brain
do-
getting training.
I could do that. But
And
then
then?
these would get left out.
They don't like that. They don't want to be left out. They want to participate in the party.
And I can't do that either,
Aw.
because I can't overlap. Ugh! What if I did this?
Getting somewhere.
Ugh.
You're close. Yeah.
I can't cut it off. Oh my gosh. Yeah!
And notice what is happening.
Oh my gosh. My brain.
Would you please so kind and look at the ground? You're on a 3-piece, aren't you?
I'm on a 3-piece. Oh, my
And the
internet-
puzzle is, what is the puzzle showing?
3 pieces.
And what is the, look at the layout in the puzzle.
Resman88 just redeemed sound alert. Hello there.
Hello there, General
Hello
Kenobi.
there.
Can you look at the shape the puzzle is making?
Oh, the 4 thingies?
You see
Platforms?
the dots, and you see how the blue and the purple are connected to the 3. Can you look at the ground now?
Purple and connected.
And you see the blue and the purple are connected. You're making the shape the world should take shape. Very good.
Can I go to the canopy and the trees? Is that after this? Do I have to do this to get there? Like the tree place, there's a canopy, there's
Actually,
trees, and it looks really cool.
Yes.
But I don't want to have to redo this part again.
Keep going.
So, legit screw that.
Before you do this, there's a path which actually takes multiple branches, and I wanna give you a nice, easy. You may enjoy yourself a bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wanna.
Return to the center of the intersection.
Okay.
Stop. No, and now you don't take the straight away. There's obviously nothing happening.
I wanna drown.
You take no, don't drown yourself.
Okay,
Take the
just
other
kidding.
path.
Okay.
Just go straight ahead.
Oh my gosh, I love this puzzle. This is my
This
favorite
is one
puzzle.
of the hardest ones.
The tree house, I know. I wanted to do the tree
Oh,
house.
what's happening? What is happening? Clue.
Whoa! A boat!
You draw a boat shape, right? So you get the boat.
Yeah! Okay.
Now you unlocked something which we call the boat. You likely know why we call this the boat.
Das Boot?
You also notice that there's you figure this out.
Oh! Okay, let's go to the tree area. I'm guessing this one. Yeah! Okay. Yes!
We're riding on
See
the
you
boat.
later,
We're
Tetris!
riding
Don't
on
want to
the
see
boat.
you again for a
We're
while.
riding. We're riding. I will notice the reflections, says Fuela. Would you be so kind and look at the panel again?
Yes.
Can you explain to chat what the right thing is doing? This thingy?
This is what we call a thermometer.
Can we interact with it?
Yes.
And continue? What can we do with it?
Can we... Does that make it go faster?
What do the other options do?
Ah, okay.
So, can you explain to the chat what you think this is?
It's making the speed go a lot slower.
It's the speed selector, correct. And notice how both the map, but also the speed selector, are both a puzzle. Like you go from, like you're literally going from the circle to the end.
I feel like I have a brain slug.
We take the brain slug away. We take the brain slug away. The speed thermometer, as Peachy says.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, there's the mountain.
Mm-hmm. Well, one side of the mountain. And you can always see on the map where you are currently
Full speed ahead.
full speed ahead. And I just want to, I mean, you could go at the speed the thing gave to you, but I just want to point out how this thing works. So.
Oh, look at all the broccoli.
The broccoli.
Look at that though. It's like broccoli forest.
Broccoli forest. Peter, you call this the broccoli forest now.
Thank goodness.
And also, since you have now unlocked the boat, take a look at where all the boat piers are.
Oh, I'm looking. Yeah.
You have unlocked the boat now.
Yeah.
Ew, broccoli.
You don't like broccoli, Petrie? Do you like ghost broccoli?
Welcome to the beach.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Enjoy the atmosphere.
I think this is the forest way.
And yes, Old Flame, Ghost Broccoli. So, at one point I introduced her to cauliflower, like Blumenkohl. And her first reaction was to call it Ghost Broccoli. So, this was kind of fun. Welcome to the jungle.
Oh, there's something there. Can I get up there? Oh, Why can't I climb? I have legs and arms.
Legs are for run, not for climb. Arms are for puzzle, not for do. There's the broccoli. Creative, yeah. It do be creative.
Oh,
Okay, carefully sneaking around the corner. And brains are for leaking out of the ears. Agree.
I don't think I can do this yet.
But you would agree that's kind of pretty, isn't it?
It is very pretty. So that autumn place down there, that one was really fun. We finished that area.
That's one of the 4 beams we had.
Yeah, whenever you finish an area, you get a beam of light, and it
Beam.
goes to the top of the mountain up here. Oh, what is it? Is this a cave?
What is this? Beam. I see more broccoli.
I don't feel comfortable with the music. What is this?
It looks like a tree to me.
I don't like the music.
That's broccoli music.
Is anything gonna scare me?
There's not a jump scare game.
Okay, that's right.
That's just what broccoli sounds like.
That's what broccoli sounds like? I don't know about that.
You ever list broccoli?
No!
That's where you missed the sound.
Something's down there. But I wanted to find the forest. I wanted to go up in the tree houses.
That's who Trogdor. If you're scared of puzzles, of course the game scares you. So you're kind of right.
Man, there was a jump scare earlier. Petrie, can you link that again? I will permit you if you link it. It was nuts.
But I want to point out, every single person who has played the game but not encountered that thing may not want to click on it. It may be a spoiler. Just to warn people who have not played the game yet and plan to do so.
Okay. Oh, I was here. Okay.
Because that clip revealed something which you may or may not have seen. So just be careful. Just up to your own discretion.
Do I have to go here? I think I do have to go down there. Because it's not letting me go any further. Ooh! Who did that? Foila!
Foila!
No! Jeez! As I'm looking intensely at the screen.
And I think people, you saw the same thing I saw. Oh, you little. Yeah, exactly. But good timing.
Okay, was there something I missed up there?
The entire game is consisting of different things, so it's hard to answer this question. And you've been exactly standing there before, so you could have passed over this block already.
Wait, what? Really?
You stood exactly there and looked at the waterfall, the waterfall, and
Oh
went
my
into the.
gosh,
You went into the broccoli.
I'm such a dipstick sometimes.
You're such a lipstick.
A dipstick.
No, a lipstick.
This is a very pretty place.
So the thing is, Petrie and me, we both played the game to completion. So when we see certain things and certain things happen, we know instinctively the information behind it. So when I say something like, Petrie, you know what to do, I assume his brain works in the correct way and he picks up on what I saw as well and he does the thing.
Rainbow of colors.
Well, at least the red part of it. The green part is missing.
I think I have to go down there though. I've explored as much as I could, I think, without crossing.
You have not yet explored all of things. You have explored a good amount of stuff, but there's still areas which you haven't even stumbled across.
Well, I mean, like where I am right now.
I'm
Is
just like
this a
saying.
greenhouse? Hello,
Looks more like yellow house, but
Alright. Yeah, we've seen this before. Wait a minute.
wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Now, could you, for chat, explain what rule set you're using here?
I have to separate the black from the white. So, I could do this. Uh-oh. And I have to end up here.
Why don't you end up there?
Cause... Wait. Does this work? Does this work? Oh, okay.
Sure, so I mean, it kinda, if you put it this way, it kinda does, but it do be a game. It is very red.
Blink, blink. I like them.
So this is what many players refer to as the color house.
I love it! Okay.
And it may involve colors, so you wanna be careful.
We likes the colors. We likes the colors. We likes all the
Colors.
colors.
We don't like them anymore.
We do.
And Petrie, as usual, you know what to do. Yeah, she's really enjoying the. Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
How? What did I do wrong there?
Colors. You did colors. Notice how this pairs these two colors.
Those little sneaky things.
They're
Okay.
sneaky colors. The colors do be very sneaky.
Okay. Yeah. I almost did.
You almost did the thing with the colors.
So I can't separate the two purples then?
Can you draw the solution you had again without immediately completing it, and I can show the problem.
Like if I did this. Oh, okay. Son of a nut, dude.
Miss it. So, chat, basically, I'm pointing out with my fingers like which colors get together, and she's drawing it.
Come on, brain! Okay, I need a mint.
We squish the brain, we massage the brain, we squish the brain juice out of the brain.
What if I just separate this immediately? Then we don't have to worry about it. Son of a hecky nut, dude. I don't know.
Oh, time for a joke.
212 just redeemed Siri. Tell us a joke.
Okay, you got it. Hey Siri,
Huh?
tell us a funny joke.
Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands.
Okay, that one's pretty good. I like that one.
I think we heard this one before, actually.
Peter, that's like painting your Rubik's Cube.
Painting the who would do that? Who would do such atrocity?
I never said funny. I know, but I feel like I have to say that to her. Son of a what?
So einer Nuss.
Hilfe. Hilfe. Okay.
Do you want to use the bread joker?
Not yet.
Bonk bonk.
Oh. No!
Whatever path you take, there's always this one pair which...
Dude, what is with these dots?
This is the point where people reconsider if they like colors or actually don't like colors.
Oh my gosh!
Now, it is solvable.
No way!
It is indeed solvable.
This is solvable, dude?
Of course
I
it's
can't
solvable.
figure this out.
Not even hard, to be honest.
I know. I'm getting there. Oh! How did I not get this L shape and not see the two colors there? Oh my gosh.
Now you know why we call this the color house.
Okay, okay. Covered that dude. Don't say it, don't say it. I know, it's this one.
Mm-hmm. The silent finger pointers are so So I'm just like pointing at the student, like saying these two, these two, these two, and she gets the hint.
Mm. Mm. No, don't do it, dude.
Don't do it. Do not do it.
Okay, we got this.
I don't even need to point out anymore.
Dude! Does Petrie know it? Does
Of
Petrie
course.
see it? He sees it?
Of course.
I know, dude! This is sucky!
Saki, Saki.
Okay. What if I start this way? No, the green dude. The green and
The
white.
green dude. I can even see 4 solutions. Right
You can
now.
see 4 solutions?
Isn't that obvious?
Dude, why does my brain not think this way?
You're out of brain juice.
No.
Do you want more brain juice?
No, I've got it.
Do you want water?
I do want water, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, let me see if I can... Oh, frick. Okay, he wasn't here for that one, it's fine. And if I start... Why do I have to start here? I wish I could start up here or something. Maybe if I start this... I haven't started this way before, have I?
Here
Maybe
is
if I do-
some
Thank
clear brain
you.
juice. I get one too.
No, because like I left colors connected to each other. Oh no, I've got a mint. I love that one though. I'll save it for
I
later.
knew you wanted this one.
It's true that even after a few hours, even the easiest puzzle can be hard. Yep. Uh-huh. It's literally the brain out of fuel juice, so don't feel bad.
That's why we were fueling her brain with
Yeah.
fresh juice. Petrie, are you also seeing... So, Fueda, are you also seeing the 4 solutions or not yet?
I don't like how I have to start on the corner. Why
Wow.
can't I start in the middle or something?
Actually, let me count up again. This.
Can I start here? not it.
I think I see even 13 solutions.
13? Okay, I'm missing something.
If I don't miscount it then.
Dang it. What if I did this? What?
Oh, Factorio, nice Petrie.
Okay, show me how.
Okay.
I literally just did that.
But you did not. Sometimes you box the white in, sometimes you box the green in, but you never box both of them in.
Huh.
Finish it, finish it.
Yeah!
And now you can see why this works, right?
Mm-hmm. I can. Thank you.
That's perfect how you say this won't work, but the game confirms that it works by the green light.
Apparently,
White light.
I guess you can separate the whites. You can separate the purple. You can, as long as the same, like two different colors are not together in the same box.
So the thing is, the game never tells you the rules explicitly. You have to figure them out.
Yeah.
So,
It is.
I assume she has a good understanding now what the rules are. Fueda, I assume, has an idea what the rules are. I think you know by now. But the rules can, like, not always is the first idea what you have about the rules is the correct rule. Sometimes you have to like go back and revisit the rules to figure out why this one didn't work or why did one this work. So I don't like this game. That's the normal reaction in the beginning.
Uh-oh.
What Pipi says, so it's not rare that someone
Ah.
goes around solving puzzles for a while with an incomplete rule set.
Oh, look at that.
Nice split. And then back to Hymns Command. This has happened to me before. I think in the Quarry I got a wrong rule set initially.
Did I not get that one? Why not?
Can you draw it again and then we point out?
Oh, snaps. Okay. Shoot. Nope. Can't do that.
And Fuera, the one we had before, had, if I didn't miscount them, 12 or 13 different solutions. So they're options usually.
Yeah. Oh shoot. I didn't see that one. Aww.
Nüsse.
Yeah, I see those. Oh, frick. Oof.
So Retta, what's the name of this green fellow here?
Oh, this is Got Bread.
I'm also on Twitch, by the way, not
Yeah.
currently streaming actively, but
He's one of my mods.
if you look
he's
for
a
God
mod in
Bread,
the chat,
you
yeah.
will find me as well, also in Discord.
Well,
What kind of
Walnüsse?
Nüsse? Walnüsse. It's just funny, like, because every now
Yeah.
together without
Yeah,
a space.
one word.
But yeah, correct. That's my handle. What kind of Nüsse? So it started that she says like something like "son of a nut," and
Oh, yeah.
I translate it into German and "Sohn einer Nuss," and it suddenly starts making sense. So.
Rude,
Vollkornbrot. No, not Weißbrot. Vollkornbrot. Sometimes a good old Roggenmischbrot. So depends on the day.
Um.
Yes, I did finish this game. I I actually got 100% on this one, so I actually went with every single thing on this one. It was a true task, but yeah, I eventually did finish this game. I found this game.
Did I do it? No,
Nope.
wait.
And actually, I finished this game before Twitch was a big thing. I saw this game initially back on like YouTube Gaming when YouTube had a live stream channel as well. Very good. And someone else streamed the game on YouTube for me. And after like the Autumn Forest, I said, okay, this game looks awesome. I want to play this myself. So stopped watching the stream, went out, bought the game, started playing the game. Took me a while to finish this, as expected, but yep, that was exactly from Jack Petrie. He was the one introducing me to the game, and I think then I introduced you to the game, and that's how it propagated. And I don't know if you also watched him and then played the game, or if I convinced you and then, like, one of the two, but yeah, it was through Jack. Which is the streamer which has played back in time in this game.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations. Now you may enjoy the bell peppers. They're even purple.
Oh, look at these purple bell peppers.
Martha will be proud of them.
Oh yeah, we should say purple bell peppers.
Purple.
Just friggin'. Yeah, my favorite puzzle. Oh, look at this large sack.
That's me in the morning.
A loaf. Just
That's like,
sitting there. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh.
This is where the fun begins. No, Peachy, not right now. That's the best part.
I know, I should go to sleep too. I have work tomorrow. What the heck? What time is it? 1:30?
Raz, did you also finish, like, did you already do this area of the game, this house, the color house?
Did you? Oh my gosh.
Okay, then you know what's up. Okay, perfect. Then you already knows.
Alright, let's just... Okay. Make sure there's no tomfoolery here.
No tomfoolery. I mean, that's actually fair. And the fact that you test this is a good sign.
Oof.
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 Heck.
Sun is already rising in Germany.
Oh. What?
How to see through the blinds. That's the correct, yeah, always the blinds.
I don't wanna. The colors are supposed to be fun.
Are you not having fun with the colors?
Not really.
Fun, fun, fun.
These. This is. Nah, I'm good.
As is nice.
Save it.
You just keep stacking them.
Mm-hmm. Let's give me my stash.
Stash of stacks. Old Flame says, okay, I'm stumped on this one.
Yeah, me
You're in
too.
good company.
Bruh.
Anyway, have some more colorful fun, you two. Alright, Petrie. Have a good night.
Good night, Petrie.
And,
I'm gonna have to leave soon too.
mm,
Like, I have to be at work at 8 tomorrow.
that's fair.
Bruh.
That is fair.
Let's just pretend pretend that these are the same color. Right
Yeah.
I need help.
Help you need.
Yeah, I can already tell I'm gonna need some extra brain here.
So, this is a puzzle which I would say is a difficulty spike. I could solve it for you, but I really want you to find a solution yourself.
What?
Therefore, I would say either go to another area or call it
What?
quits. I don't want to give this. This is like really important for you to figure this out on your own.
But you saw what happened to the Legos.
The Legos, oh, the Tetris pieces. Over.
You see it? Do you really, Fuela? Okay.
So this puzzle actually known. This is like a difficulty spike for many. It's normal that you get stumped here, and this is also the part where, without some spoilers.
Okay.
Nope.
Up.
Oh, Fueda, careful, no spoilerinos.
Up 3. Wait, you can't go left? Oh.
But no, Fueda, that's not it. I have an idea what you're going for, but that's not it. It's a beautiful cross.
Oh, thank you.
But no, the solution is an interesting one.
What if I take care of the bottom first? Can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Maybe if I separate the greens. Maybe if I can't back.
You would just avoid the puzzle. Yeah, that's also an option. How about we call it quits here,
What?
and we do this with a fresh mind tomorrow. A fresh mind. Your brain is 5 hours old by now.
5 hours old?
It needs more brain juice.
Yeah, that's what Rez said too. Actually, I like a good puzzle, but I'm not in the mindset right now. Understandable, Trogdor. That's why you're on Twitch. Because you're in a relaxed mood.
Yeah.
Her brain is an infant?
It's growing.
5 hours
It's
old?
growing. It learns about colors.
I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's a little bit long. A little bit longer,
Longer
than
than
what I
last time.
normally.
Actually, way longer than last time.
At around the 3.5 hour mark is when I got my brain fatigue last night. So.
Lance is leaving
Good
as
night,
well.
Lance. Thank you
Well,
for hanging out.
Without Lance, we have to.
Yeah,
Should we call it quits here?
I will join
Because
you.
I really don't wanna spoil this
Okay.
puzzle.
That's fine.
So it's kind of.
That's fine.
It's really important for the entire progression that you figure this out on your own. For reasons I can't tell.
Okay. And everybody I know is asleep, so.
The solution Lance. I don't wanna spoil the solution here.
Oh, yeah.
Because she needs to figure out how to get to the solution. That's the important part.
Yeah.
And once she will. Yes, correct.
Spoil the broccoli forest!
No, not the broccoli forest.
I wonder if there's something in there that I missed. There is something that I missed. I know it. Let me draw a line real quick.
If you want Lance, you can shoot me a DM and I verify if it's correct or not correct.
Done.
Ah, you little troll, you. Alright, Lance, have a good night.
Let him spoil it for me or I
No.
won't be able to sleep. I mean, do you want to? And just not solve it? Or no, do you want to make them wait too?
If anyone wants, I can tell them the solution like in a DM or should I draw it and you don't look?
There's a line for you.
I could draw it, and you don't look at it.
Okay.
But so here's the question, chat. Do you wanna see the solution, chat? I will make sure she doesn't
Don't.
see it.
It's a trap.
But
Just
the question
don't
is,
finish it.
of course, I will not finish, so the game does accept it. The question is, there will be a spoiler for chat as well, and if Fuela wants to be surprised by
Look
it,
at Fuela. He's practically dying.
he's pretty dying. So
Yes.
okay, so.
Okay. I will look away.
Can we put this thing on you? So yeah. Okay.
I can't see anything.
So chat, the solution is very obvious. You just do this,
I hear a line moving.
of course. And the reason we will see the reason next time.
Is it safe to look?
It is safe to look.
Fuela, how do you feel? Did that feel
Don't
amazing?
say anything, but they understand the. Okay. I just want to make sure there's
I
no
want
spoiler
to
in
see
chat.
what Fuela says. Okay, that tells me nothing. Oh.
If you take a okay, go back in the video, take a screenshot, ponder about it, but don't say anything, and you will get it if you think about it hard long enough. What did you do? How?
So
Sa, what?
I just
How
had
did you
I just had this thought. Like, what if it's like cool tones and red tones and blue tones? She thought with portals.
And the amazing part is, she got the right answer for the wrong reason.
Wait, really?
But that's something for the next stream.
I think it's a lot to do with the cool and the warm tones, right? Blues and greens go together. Okay. Hey. You just did what he did, like, instantly. First try.
So the solution I showed them when you were looking away was the exact same one.
Oh, really?
So I was like, did you look at it?
No, I didn't look.
Okay.
I
I actually
promise.
believe you. It just I can't give away the rule set, but your reasoning is not entirely. What a coincidence! Yeah, exactly.
Oh!
Oh.
Wait, maybe not. Maybe it's like blue plus yellow is green?
So Fuela, there is a very good reason. It's not arbitrary. There's a very good reason why this is the case. And the game even tells you about that. You just have to make sure you listen to the game.
It tells us. What does it tell us? Let me out of here!
Let me out of here. Let me out.
It tells us?
It tells us. It's sneaky, but it tells us.
Purple.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but like almost like she absorbed my solution out of my brain.
You know, I do call him a mind twin sometimes because we share, like, it's so strange. Like, sometimes we'll think the exact same thing, and like we say it like at the same time, and we're like, okay, that was kind of freaky.
And not just like random everyday stuff.
It's
Actually, stuff which is like
specific
almost
stuff.
impossible to come up with in the first place.
Yeah.
There was one encounter where you guys likely know Stable Diffusion, which is like this AI which creates images out of nothing. And just type in like a prompt, like a text prompt, like a bottle of water or something.
Yeah.
And it creates an image out of this. And we were both messing around with this one, and we both independently thought a lump of bread on a bicycle.
Word for word.
Word for word. We both typed this in, and then I sent her my version of what the software
At the
gave me,
same time, I sent him mine.
and she was like, "That's weird. I didn't send this picture."
I didn't send it yet, and it popped up, and
And
I
it
was
popped
like,
up.
oh, I didn't send it though. And then like, I saw it was you, and I was like, dude, I got goosebumps. That was the strangest thing I had experienced in a long time.
And then she asked me, "What prompt did you put in this thing?" I said, "A loaf of bread on a bicycle." And it was word for
It
word.
was word for word.
The same thing she put in like 5 seconds earlier. And she couldn't even have known because it takes like 40 seconds to generate the pictures or
Yeah,
something.
it took a while. At
So
the time, yeah.
just the fact that I instantly sent the picture, like even if she told me the prompt, I couldn't even generate it in time. So like we both thought this thing at the same time and came up with the same. So there have been some of these mind connection, many actually of the past. It's like one of the craziest ones. But universe works in mysterious ways. That is indeed.
People all around the world are given picture to find the faces in the picture.
No, I've not heard of this one.
Interesting, Fuela. Do you have like the article on that or something?
If you want to send the link in Discord, feel
Yeah,
free.
I'm interested in that. Well, I don't know if I got lucky on this one or if I just suck at this one.
Bonk.
Blech. I really thought it was separating the cool colors from
The uncool
the
colors.
uncool colors. Yeah, well, the warm colors.
Like in school, the cool kids, the
The
other kids.
warm and the cool, you know?
We separate the cool colors in the cool kids corner.
Oh. No?
Bonk. In
I'm
Germany
sorry,
we
is that
say
correct?
Klappe zu, Affe tot.
But
Exactly.
nerd and jock colors.
The nerd and jock colors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Cool and
We
not
let you
cool.
brood over it, and
Okay. Alrighty. Well, guys, we are headed out. Thank you for hanging
Mhm.
out, and Rez, thanks for following. Hopefully, I see you again sometime. Madish, I think he left already, but thank you for the raid. And Fuela, thank you again for the sub. We appreciate it. Have a good one. See you later.
bye. Don't we want to rate any?